Greetings and salutations. I may have accidentally forgot to mute the tab again for YouTube. That's not the correct screen. Hi. Hi. I even have these labeled. Why did I switch to this one? Anyways, hi. Oh, I need to switch that too. I've been doing this for years. Why am I still bad at it? Practice, yay. I live again. Hi. Close all of that, close all of that, close that, close that. Hi, me. There we go. That's the correct one. I need to sit down and do more art. I need to sit down, do more art, work on things, have energy for once in my life. I haven't really worked on anything for the past week, purely just because I've not felt like it. All right, so where's my notebook? Where's my notebook of notes? There it is. It fell from the ceiling. Yay! Anyways. What was it we were working on? I was working on something. Okay. I don't remember what I was doing. Outside of, like, I know I have several things I can do. I'm waiting for all the memories to just flow back because I took, like, 1 day off, basically. Here, let's get this again. I don't know if that's going to be helpful, but, yeah. I do know I was looking over some of my notes and at some of the screenshots I took in the game, and I noticed one of the notes had, a message spelled out on the side with the start of every letter in a sentence. You know, some of the basic shit you look for in puzzle games. And puzzles in general. That is a really good... Okay. Can I just say we have a pretty decent start as long as we can get the shovel? Can I say that as a true statement and not be punished for it? There's the trophy room. +8. Costs 6. That's fine, yes. Nice. I haven't been in here yet anyway, so we might as well have a look around. Oh, hey, new note. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Solve 40 dart puzzles. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. So we're 7 of 8 of that. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in 8 rooms on rank 8. Trophy 8. Inheritance trophy. Dare Bird trophy. Cursed trophy. Day 1 trophy in 1 day. In under an hour. So these are like new game things, yeah? Along with some extra replayability. Okay. Buy out the showroom. Ace the classroom final test. Complete the trophy case. Okay. So this is basically just our achievement set right now. Right. Huh. There's a camera. I mean, okay. Foyer, bedroom, up. I guess we open this. Why not? I'm trying to decide what I want to go after today. That and the fact that we need to figure out where all the things are, but... Oh yeah, we did spend some time getting some stuff, didn't we? I need to keep an eye out for more chess pieces. Okay. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. This box has gems. That's not true. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. So that goes against that. The gems are in the box with the most words. So... Huh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just guessing. Yeah. I've just given up on that. Unironically, I've just given up on it. I can't be bothered to care about that puzzle anymore. If I don't get it immediately, I'm just not going to bother thinking about it that hard. Hi, Lynx. Oh, hey, there's the observatory again. I think we get to the day with 50 stars again, and then worry about room layouts then. And for now, we just kind of have to look about. Okay, interesting. Useful potentially. Money laundering. I kind of want the trophy for buying out the one showroom. Just because I can, and we did start with a lot today. Apples are better. We need the shovel though. But we just need to get the shovel. Hello, Dodge. Wine cellar, furnace, bedroom. We don't want that. We'll take this. The problem is we got the dead end stars, so yeah, that might be a problem. Ideally, the best thing we could get whenever we get the go for the dead end room challenge thing is to just make a massive set of hallways down this way, which would require some shenanigans, so I'm not really sure. I'm getting really sick of having to pull that lever and see this cutscene anytime I actually want to look at this save. Is there anything unique about it? I feel like the indicator here is somehow important with just the amount of steps there are here. But I don't think that really means anything that I can figure out right now. There's still that. I can't believe this was here the entire time. I've looked at that picture so many times and never actually thought about it. Walk-in closet or conservatory. I don't think the shovel can be in there, but I'm desperate to get a hold of the shovel, so I don't know if that's even useful to me. Where, oh, where is the one item we need? That's the foyer. That's the only thing we can take. Cool. I'd really not want to get stuck right now. Have to take that, I guess. Is there any items in the house? Plus, let's see. There's car keys? There are car keys somewhere? Oh. Huh. Patio? Yeah. Just so we don't run out of rooms, potentially, here. Ideally, the room that's there is going to allow us to do something. Ideally. I guess we can see if we can get the experiment. If we can get the digging experiment with something good like allowance up, yeah, I think we go for that if we can just get the shovel. Remote access, laboratory, yes. But yeah, we have 2 of the red letters. We need another 6. Apparently 1 is not going to be so easily found or something. Or maybe that's the one in the bunker. I don't know. When you draft a shop, each time you... Okay. Spread dirt on the highway. Every time you draft a shop. Each time you bypass a security door. Which would be more... that one, I guess. Oh well. That's still better. I feel like there would be something in here. But apparently no. Guess there are 2 gyms around now. I'd really like the attic right here. You know what? The vault counts, I guess, as a room we won't. For reasons. Holy shit, the money we have. Be funny to double that, but, Volt is a white... rook. Huh. White rooks... Volt. Okay. There's that. Now at least we should be able to find some of the, cards that go in here. Not cards, keys. God, there are so many spots to dig. We just need to actually get them, which so far is kind of concerning because this keeps not giving us what we need. Okay. There's so many dead ends. Guest bedroom, mirror chamber. At least that's one more off the list. Oh. Huh. Okay. Why did that do that? What? God damn. I have no idea what room this is supposed to be, I guess. Can't tell yet as far as I can tell. Redundant statement. That sucks. That sucks a lot, actually. Okay, well, maybe we can get to the foundation room. I'm pretty sure we might be able to get in there. The only problem is, I'm fairly certain we need the key card to do that. We may have just got screwed over with 178 gold, mind you. I'm getting really sick of this happening every time I set up something. It just immediately slaps me with the fucking dead-end parade. I don't have the key card. That's a problem. I'm not touching the money, by the way, there. Can't get across to there from here, unfortunately. That leads somewhere. I really wish I could get rid of that. I do think we're not going to manage to be able to get where we're trying to go, though. Just knowing my bad luck. Okay. That's a puzzle we still need to solve. Did I take a screenshot of the mines? Fairly certain I did. Do we actually have no way across here? This gets back into here. Man. Get so much set up and we might just be screwed from the outset because we got dead ends. Just everywhere. I am almost certain we're actually incapable of getting over there. Oh, this room. I don't know if these are blue or white. They're blue. Huh. This appears to also be a staircase of some description. Possibly. Something. Maybe one of these walls opens up. I don't know. I think we're screwed. I think we just got screwed over. Ugh. 178 gold, and we can't progress because it just gave us the dead-end stars. Oh my god. Pretty sure we can't continue. We'd have to be able to get to the other side there. That's the problem. I'm fairly certain that, yeah, no, this just doesn't connect. Oh, man. I hate having bad luck. I genuinely hate just the constant bad luck I have. Yeah, can't go through there. God damn it. All of this. Fucking... Okay. Yeah, shut up. Hunting lodge. Need the shovel. Never get the shovel. Need to not get dead-ended. Get this fucking dead-end stars the moment I get things set up. I am... Fucking hell. That was a lot of money to get absolutely shafted with, too. Now next time I get set up, I'll do it again, too. Doesn't really matter what we do right now. Oh, hey, item I could have used yesterday. Normal bedroom's a white pawn. Okay. I don't think I chose there. On grounds of I didn't actually press that button. The pools or the den? I guess that. Why not? We can't even get to where we were trying to go anyway, so, Boudoir. Oh, it gave us steps. Okay. I'll wait to eat those apples in case we get, the experiment. Oh, hey, commissary. Very good for you to show up fucking now. Well, at least we have enough money to almost buy all of that out, too. Which is pretty decent, honestly. I feel like I need to do a couple of runs where I just make sure I make enough money each day to be able to buy everything. I hate you. I hate you. My fault for not checking this, to be honest, but still. God damn it. Lab or den? Fuck it. Lab. Oh. Nice. Alright, experiment set up. Continue. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, whenever you draft a shop, each time you pass a security door. I just kind of want to get that filled out too, so that we don't have to worry about it anymore. I don't know how many letters there can possibly be, but we'll find out, I guess. Shocking. I don't want any of those there. Patio? Man, that'd be really nice if it was somewhere else. Later, in fact. Somewhere else and later, but it's fine. Where is the shovel? I actually feel like I'm losing my mind. Where'd the shovel go? Did we put that in the... Have I screwed myself over? Is that in the check room? Whatever that thing's called? It is, isn't it? If it is, I have no one but myself to blame. I should know better than to do that. Tired me might not, though. That's the problem. The veranda. Greater chance of green rooms, sure. Okay, that's plenty of locked doors now, game. Oh, hey, another green room. This is still beeping, huh? Oh. There's that. Should I be paying attention to the fact that there's instruments in some of these rooms that don't actually make sense? This is Black Rook? Conservatory is Black Rook. Okay. Conservatory is a Black Rook room. Alright. It's still beeping. Hello, Shovel. Thank you for finally showing up. You're several days late and an extra day late, but you know. Hi, Shovel. Fucking asshole. Oh, I see it. Hey, VTube Studio, what the fuck are you doing? Why were you fucking up? That was weird. I don't know why that was acting strange, but okay. When did that start happening? One second. What the fuck was that about? Okay. Corridor is a green room, so sure. I'm just putting down a bunch of green rooms for no good reason at this point, other than I have them as an option. And they are just so likely to have some stuff in it, so it's just like, yeah, why not? Alright, there's the locker room. Nice. You know what I just realized? I didn't even interact with the drawing table, did I? This thing. Yes, yes. Breaker box is standard. Okay, vault. We'll make that. And weight room. You're rare, that's fine. It still shows up all the time, though, somehow. I think this is one of the first times I've made this an interior room instead of a, room along the edge, whatever those are called. Classrooms, office, corridor. I don't like any of these options, to be honest. Mostly because I just don't want it there. I'm also not going to lie. Whenever we actually go to see what the test's final form is, I'm probably just going to cheat. I don't care about that test, nor do I actually want to learn it. Whatever the reward is, it's not worth me making, like, an entire cheat sheet of notes. Although I guess if I have the questions, I could look it up. And, you know, or write them all down and actually keep the answers, but... Call me lazy, because I really don't want to do that. What was it? Bypass a security door. Okay. Another locked door. How very common. Planetarium, reading nook. No. I don't want to do that. Not immediately. There's the showroom. There's a pump station. Dark room, pump station, showroom. Okay, I have a thought process here. And it involves the fact that we actually need to power this place. So, beep. Ah. Cool. So, here's my thought process. We need to power this thing. And then we need to, like, drain some of the reservoir. So I think we look to try to get some way to just power it from over there. We need a lot of dice. That's going to be a problem, though. Every room is locked. We have the kennel, but that doesn't affect this one. Nice. Versus, more keys, because we need them. Anything else in here? What is the significance of her handwriting being red, if any? Possibly just to throw me off. That's really all I can think of there. Something to allow us a couple of rerolls is basically needed too. To try something. That counts. Anything else in here besides that? Not really. Oh, hey, look, security. A room we actually needed. And the trophy room. Can't take it. We do have the option to put down 2, dead ends here now, though. If we take that, one there and one there. Which, honestly, probably should. What can I put here? Well, I'd love that, but, unfortunately, I think we have to. Now then, we have this, so let's quickly have a little bit of fun with it. Keycard system, keycard settings, security level, high, offline mode. Okay, Aiden input. Question, what is in the estate right now? Okay. We don't have the hammer? We do have the hammer. Okay. Off. Off, on. Oh yeah, we have the protection from red rooms today, don't we? So... Well... Thanks for showing up in the worst place you could. Really appreciated, game. Or at least sheltered from this effect, though. 2 dead rooms. Need rerolls there. Need to get along the side of this somehow. No luck, nothing in here. Huh. I'm not a fan of you doing this. But okay. What do we got? I'm assuming keys. Oh, we have nothing here. Well, as long as we can build up enough keys, I guess. Weight room will be protected from that at least. I guess we can activate that. No reason not to. Even though I'm pretty sure that's the one direction we can't even go there, so whatever. Meh. Come on. Hallways. That's a strange looking hallway, but okay. I should have remembered that this has the pipes in it. We need the rooms with the pipes in it to not be used up. You know, like we have all over the place. I thought that was dirt on the floor for a second. Yeah. This is about right. Did I just have a direction upwards? No. I can have a dead end. With that in it. That's fine. You know what? Sure, I'll take that. I don't know if that's 100% useful, but I'll take it. Oh, that had the key card. That's what I put in there. Right. Anyways, planetarium for a reroll. And at least a place to end the day. Couple of more coins is fine. Alright. So we have 3 dead ends we can go fuck with. I would like the room that I can buy keys with. The fact that we have the locker room, which is actually pretty decent. Potentially. Instead, I get everything I could possibly not want. Like a puzzle room I have just stopped caring about. The top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. The gems are in this box. The above statement is true. So let's say that's true. That's true. That'd be true. That'd be a lie. That'd be true. That'd be true. If that's a lie, that's a lie. That'd be a lie. That'd be a lie. That'd be a lie, and that'd be a lie. So everything would be lying, and that can't be possible. Hello. I don't know, and I don't care. This one. We should see if I can unlock that door and that door, potentially. The problem is we need that one to be something usable, so I think we get at least these. I guess save a couple of keys. We can unlock 2 of these, though. I wish I could lockpick them. Let's go gambling. I saw enough. I don't know what you saw. You can see, you can saw, and I don't care either. I'm still really upset, though, about that one thing screwing us over. Alright, we can get rid of a couple of dead ends, though, if we are lucky. Like that. That actually is kind of useful, though. Just on the chance that tomorrow we do something that needs a lot of steps. Which probably should try to get rooms we haven't looked at tomorrow. For the sake of it. This parlor, I could go to sleep. I curse you with insomnia. I know this is locked. Of course we can't. Come on, room full of keys. Sure. Why not? Okay, that was actually worth my time. So we have a couple of rerolls at least to try to get some rooms we need connected. Okay, so here we go. Let's try our hardest to not fuck this up. Dark rooms counts. At the very least, that counts. Where? Oh, there's the battery. Huh. Battery pack, shovel, metal detector. Okay. I really need to get the library and look at least once or twice at some things, but... Hell yeah, the boiler room. We actually fucking managed to get what we needed here. Alright. Anything else we want to have powered, though, real quickly? I guess the furnace is fine there. We're almost out of rooms anyway, so... Where am I going? Alright, so we just need it forward, yeah? So we can just activate that, no issue. Nice. I genuinely don't know if I need this to be, like, set every single time or not. I probably should try to find out, though. Pantry doesn't have it. Walk-in closet doesn't mean anything. Aquarium is a power source. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. The electric eel aquarium. We'll have to come back through here anyway, so we might as well set that back whenever we're done with it. What do we get? Pair of coins. Okay. I want the key room just so I can try to get the one lockbox key again. Come on, unlock everything. Cool. So... technically, yes. That's actually kind of useful. Zip, zap. Zip, zap. Oh yeah, this makes the place an actual, like, power room, too. So, yeah, cool. What do we get? The prismatic key. Oh. That's cool. Insofar as, no it's not, we can't use that now. Damn it. Alright, just give me the key room. That's not the key room. The fucking bathroom. I guess. You weasel shit. So, right. Well, we got the one thing at least. I still don't know if that's necessary. Oh well. The pump room. After we go in here. I mean, I think keys were also scattered throughout the house, so I think we might be in a decent position still, though. Alright, tank 1 drain fill. Alright. So we won't to drain the reservoir a little bit. The reservoir is where? I'm assuming here. Pump 2 into pump 1. Okay. So we hit this. I don't know how the water level is needed for that, though. Here, take a little more from that. Okay. What does water in the kitchen even do? I guess we can store it in there for a moment just to take a little bit more from it. We click that and steel water. You know, it strikes me slightly that this might not have been the idea I thought it was. Huh. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's fine. I could also steal water from the aquarium if I really wanted to for no good reason. In any case, maybe that's fine. Maybe. We really only need just enough out of there to be able to use the place, so... I guess we can also just go check if we really wanted to. Which would be right here, funnily enough. Beep. Ah, man. So, considering everything so far, it's cool that we only had one lock from the one thing that we were trying to do. That's neat. How's the water level? Slightly too high to get down there and look around. Okay. I would think we're like one level too high. Huh. There's gotta be something down here, though. Is this like 1 or 2? I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's that other one right there, yeah. I'm gonna set that for now and come back to it later. Okay. Okay. So I am just going to attempt to drain the fuck out of the reservoir for no good reason. Mostly because there probably is a good reason. But, I don't know how many times I can say reason without it becoming unreasonably stupid in my head. Oh yeah, I guess we can go flip that, open if we wanted, for some reason. Alright. Well, we're gonna drain that, I suppose. Is the fountain even necessary to be drained right now, now that I think about it? I don't know if we need the fountain open at all anymore. Like, we have multiple ways into that exact spot, so it's just like, I don't know if we need that active anymore. How many is there still? 2, 4, 6. Okay. I also want to drain the pool. I don't know why I want to drain the pool, but I really want to drain the pool. I may also attempt something evil because it's here and I want to see. It's not going to let me do that, is it? Okay. I was going to attempt it, but, you know. The game told me no. Which is fair, I suppose. Insofar as anything can be, I guess. I don't want to take anything out of the greenhouse. Can't take anything out of the aquarium. Alright. And now with that done, we can turn around and go back down there and see if anything's at the bottom. Okay. There is... Oh. Oh, what in the hell is this? Of course there's a puzzle down here. Why wouldn't there be? Ah, cool, it's covered. They're all locked. Oh no. The sanctum key is in the black box. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't have what I need for this. This is something we're going to have to come back to. The worst part is, I don't know if I can do anything with this right now. Oh, there's another puzzle for later. Yuck. Alright, so there's a second level there. It's doing it again. Why? Stop that. Why is it breaking? One moment. Hopefully that helped. I don't know. There are other puzzles to see too right now. The sanctum key. None of the dates are written in anywhere in the house. That does not mean that they're not written from things outside the house, or maybe? I'm gonna drain the pool. I hate the pool, I'm draining it. I can't drain the pool. Never mind. Whatever. Alright, well there's that, I guess. That's all the way down there. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, unfortunate. Not a lot of reasons to do the other stuff then. It's still progress, realistically. We still have made some progress, yeah? Okay. Let's try to find that safety deposit key in the locker room again. No, where was that? Oh. Herder. 6 or 0. Running shoes. And yet more money I can't do anything with. That's cool. Okay. Well, I think we just accept that today is basically just light progress and finding a puzzle and getting some more stars. Alright, we need to pursue something in particular. I just need to figure out what it is. Garden House of Cogs. We're gonna have extra steps, so maybe trying to find some more stuff on the various rooms, pawns and whatnot. Oh, and I guess I can throw money out there again if I want to. Maybe should do that, potentially. I don't know. What do we get immediately? This? Okay. I'm gonna start doing that again. If nothing else, that's a way to store money for whenever we actually need it, even if it is a coin per day. Root cellar, items for trade. I'm gonna try this again. Anything of note in here? Yeah, something I should take a snapshot of. I really needed to do that earlier. Alright, and a shit ton of digging spots. What I really want to do is get the shovel, and set up the experiment for every time you dig up trash, you get a coin of allowance. Fucking really? Okay. But yeah, there's just a couple of little things that I do want to try to get set up that I've just not been lucky with. There's the vault. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, that tells us what day it is. Okay. Neat. And nervous. I really do not want the parlor, and I'm tired of seeing it. That's an awful room to show me. Casino! Wow! And the parlor again! Wow! Alright, I don't care. Of course not. I'm legitimately giving up on caring about that, though. I'm just tired of it. Okay. Best thing I need right now would be for my camera to start going out. Though that'd also be a kick in the pants to get a better camera. Security. Nook. I guess that. Spare bedroom. Spare bedroom in the closet, please. That's another bedroom. Fuck you. Closet. Thank you. The metal detector, some gems. Okay. Oh, and the sleep mask. That's decent. I suppose one of the other things we need is the commissary. Did I order any books? No. Guess the conference room isn't bad. On the grounds that I can just get some better stuff. Assuming it doesn't try to soft lock me here. You know, that's actually pretty good timing for this. Thank you. Okay, there's the hallway. Drawing room, boudoir. None of that is useful. Not there. Okay. What is it detecting? What? Oh. I really don't like that. Stop. Alright. That's good. Grab that. Boiler room? Laboratory. Huh. Laboratory, I guess, just so we can activate something, potentially. Now, please... let me set up what I want. Yeah, no, that's already just not gonna work. I think this is another day where the plan is basically just completely screwed. I don't think we're gonna manage this. It's still doing that one thing to me again. So... West Wing room have the potential to continue? Or just freezer and hope tomorrow's better? Hmm. Next time enter the walk-in closet, gain 3. Guess we go hidden guest room. An unknown bedroom. Okay, that had a gym in it. Wow. I don't know. That. No? Okay. I don't think we're gonna get very many chances to find out, so I just did that instead. Oh, right. It was the hovel. It was the hovel. Okay. Shovel. Thank you. Alright, so I think I know what we do. We're going to pile up stuff, dig a bunch, and then just see if we can't manage to walk out of here with a bunch of items. We'll just reset this day. I don't care. We're going to just waste this completely because I just... this day is not going well. There are 4 items in here. Oh. Yeah, salt shaker is not in fact a beauty item most women use. Got it, May. But yeah, it's just like, nah. We'll get that. Because it's already just kind of screwed us over a little bit. By making that one guest room the hovel. Do I want to put anything in the coat check, though? I guess I can. What's an item we can check in here and not be too concerned about? Guess the coupon book. That doesn't really mean anything to me, so... yeah. We don't even really have a reason to dig, do we? Not really. So, yeah, let's just call it a day and try again tomorrow. We might be able to get somewhere, though. An ordinary villa, yeah. That day was just not shaping up very well. Like, I probably could have got more done, but... we're kind of looking for certain things right now just to make my life easier, and again, it's not like we have a day limit or anything. Is that a bird? Yes. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was a bird or like an item lying there because of the art style of this. Bird. Alright, what do we get? Hovel shelter or add 8 classrooms. Okay. Anything in here? Usually isn't, to be honest. Herbie. Let's see what we can manage now. Because I do probably need to at least find out what is with that one. Okay. The best thing I could get right now would be the mirror room, by the way. That is immediately the library. Huh. Wasn't there something I wanted to try to get from the library? There's a safety deposit key. Okay. Well, I guess we'll be looking for that. I remember what I wanted. Where is it? 31 hours. Okay. Here. Most drafted is the Den. Yeah. There we go. I wanted a screenshot of that. Stamp collection. Oh. Huh. Didn't even notice that this was a thing. Most avoided, master bedroom. There's a third plan here, isn't there? Highest grade, F. I really should take the time and just write that down and then take notes on what all those are. Just to be a bit of a shit and actually do that without some fuckery, but Am I blurry? No, it's just that I was running my own stream on 480p. Parlor, observatory. Please, no dead end room set. Please. Don't do that to me. Okay, okay. Yep, Sweet. Thank you. That's actually really good. Thank you, game, for being nice to me. For once. Barler? Yeah, the Barler. AKA Dim. I may be pale, but I'm not demon nor moth. Hi, Balls, how are you? He who shall never be seen in the VODs because your name prevents you from being on top chat. Life goes vaguely okay, though we're still getting lucked repeatedly. I may attempt to get a hallway here, just so I can go out this direction and leave that there. I really want the commissary, though. None of this is what I asked for. One day you're going to get shot, you know that? At least we were able to put something down there that didn't really matter. Oh, hey, the dorm room. Anything of value? If we had a hammer, maybe. I guess we need to do the classroom just to try to get some, like, help. I don't know what else to say other than I need help with this, apparently, because I'm bad at getting anything I want. Honestly, that's perfect. If it has a hammer. It has the shovel and salt shaker. You know what? I'll take it at least. Yeah, I knew that would start happening immediately. This is probably the better option. So far, so terrible. I'll take that, though. That'll save us some strife. That's the classrooms, that's the pools. We'll take the pools. Honestly, piling up a shit ton of keys and going down to the one place is not a bad idea. Nice, we can actually get into one of these. 233. Where is that? 233. Where? 233. Okay. Compromised. Ray Daniels. These are all her fake passports. Oh. Okay, I see. That's the truth of it. So, Gray Daniels is a compromised one. Right. Okay. Interesting. Another classroom. I'm not going to lie. I know how we can do the test. I'm going to just cheat and look up the answers to it, because I can't be fucking asked to deal with that. Guess that. Not that there isn't information we probably should be gathering from this. The ballroom would be a really bad idea. That's okay. They'll save us some keys. I want the hammer. I really want the hammer. But as things go, we keep getting bad options. I'd dig if we had, the dogs. We don't, though. Guess the bedroom. That's fine being there. Another chest. Okay. That, I guess, is the best option there. Okay. I need the hammer. I need to find the dogs and the hammer. The chapel is none of these things and also terrible for us. Turns out it will still rob us. There's the lucky rabbit's foot. I suppose that's okay. No. Sure. That's fine. Not really necessary, but fine. I'm still looking for the lab, by the way. Blink that out. Okay. There is a reason to that. We'll just have to see if I'm smart enough to have the reason be good. Where's that? There? Okay. And then here. Of course it's locked. Can I get something useful? No. Well, yes, but you know. Sarcasm aside. Is that a second boiler room we could have pulled, by the way? Now that I think about it. Huh. I hate you, game. Do we really have to do that? Fuck you. Don't you fucking dare. Oh my god, they're all gonna be locked, aren't they? We'll have to start digging up stuff. Ugh. Son of a bitch. Useless. Also useless. Man. Thank you for not being something just that's gonna end my run instantly. Jesus Christ. We've not been on that entire side of the place, have we? We have to reroll. Something. Please. There's the kennel. Nice timing to be somewhere I don't need you to be. Bird. Chomp. I mean, there's still plenty of places around that we can dig, but that's not a guarantee of literally anything. This will at least allow us to get to 50 stars. That's the exact thing I didn't want to see. Please be an easy puzzle. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. Lie, possibly true. I don't fucking know. I'm not dealing with the logic of that. Of course it's not. At least give me the key room. I guess that technically counts as a key room. You asshole. Not that it matters, because there's really only this one left. I am kind of just giving up on this day already. I mean, maybe, but... It's not over yet. Oh, there's power through here. Oh yeah, because the boiler room's there. Forgot that. Alright, let's see. A gym. What is it? Is a classroom pointed the right direction? No, it's a classroom pointed down, so we're actually potentially about to lose this. I don't think we have enough space left. We don't have enough space left. I see. Can I get the freezer? Well, I mean, that'd be a trap. Freezer. Okay, again, freezer. The freezer. Thank you. we'll just keep our money and go in the other one, and then use that money and all our stars potentially the next day to get what we need. Are puzzles confusing? No, it's just I did so many of those logic puzzles that I have the achievement for it that I just don't want to deal with it anymore. Even though the reward is actually useful. I just have given up on it. Academic university, yeah. So that's kind of just the thing. It's like, I just don't care. Alright. So we have 50 stars. We need the observatory. And we need the, rich room. Once we have those two things, I think we're set up to really fuck around. And try to get certain room combinations. Notably, the aquarium is now a power source, which is really good for us. Let's see what we can get. I don't like any of these, actually. Okay, game, I see that you're trying to tell me today might be the day. Now let's see if you're lying to me. Because that's a really good pair of items to get there immediately. Also, I did refill the fountain just because I could. Aha. Okay. Man, we really need that one room. I accept this. The funny thing is, we could stack up past 50 stars if we wanted to. But that's not really something I want to do. We really need that one thing. Alright. So we have a lot of chances here. Today's a day we really need to see about some stuff. You asshole! The vault. A worthless rock. Thanks for being useless. I guess it is a green room, so whatever, but still. The vault again! Okay. What are you trying, game? The Lucky Rabbit's foot! Even when the game is throwing me a bone, I feel like I'm still being insulted. Oh. Okay. Oh, hey, look, the conference room. Can I get the lab? Okay, I'll take that. What do we have today? Bananas, gems, and keys. Aha. Fascinating game. That, I guess. No digging spot. Okay. Hey, there that is. Oh my god, okay. So we need to buy everything, the master key. Silver spoon, emerald bracelet, moon pendant, master key. Garage, vault, parlor. Stop trying to make me take the parlor game. I'm not doing it. The car keys, okay. So this is... opens all doors in the estate that can be opened with a standard key. Is that used up? I need to know. I don't actually know if that's like a one-time use key, but I am curious enough to find out. It is not used. It is saved. Okay. I don't want the archives. You can screw yourself? No. I don't want any of that either. That's the wrong direction. Stop trying to make fun of me. This is literally not a problem, though, with that. That would be great if I had the gems for it, but no. A key for every one of those. No. Classroom terrace. Green rooms no longer cost... Okay. That's good. Huh. This room does not affect us anymore, by the way. Oh, hey, look, the cloister. And the Great Hall. Oh no, yet another locked door. Anyways. Look, the lab. Alright, what can we get? What's today's experiments? Each time you find trash while digging, add 3 aquariums. Lose 10 steps, gain key, gem, or die. Add 3 aquariums. There's a reason behind this, and it's silly. So we have the conference room. I have a plan, Arthur. Just have to have a little faith. Nothing. That's not even trash. Oh, hey, look. 3 aquariums have been added to my inventory. Okay. Would have been funny if every time you get it, unlock a door, it does something, but Oh, a bunch of doors were locked in here or something. Nice. Ideally, what I'd want is to get the purse and the workshop, though. Ideally. No to literally all of that. Also, again, no to all of that. Aquarium or dark room? aquarium is funny. I think we get this, though. I have, reasoning. Get that. Okay, so we head back through here, down to here. Probably put 2 dead ends here if we can. Since we just have the capacity to reroll rooms at will. Maybe put a dead end here. Maybe. As long as we get the 1 room, it should be fine. We can't do that, though. Me forgetty things like that. No. Coat check. No. I'm doing this to get rid of the parlor. I'm so sick of the parlor. I hate this room. I genuinely never want to see this room again. Unless it's hiding one of the safes, then I have to care. Uh-huh. I don't care. Yeah. Well, that's not... Okay. So... I don't like that it's trying to do that. That's a dead end we want rid of. Realistically, what I should try to do is the one challenge of getting, like, over 20 dead ends in this place. That would probably be the thing to do right now, along with trying to get the other achievement done. Which is also dead ends, but, you know. For money. Wow. What are you? Oh. It's copying the boudoir. I don't know what it just gave us, but okay. Yeah, we need money. We need dead ends. A lot of money, in fact, would be nice. Anything that spreads anything through the house, we're going to want to also drop in here. Because we can. No. Also no. For each bedroom in the house. Or we get that and get it out of the way. We don't need keys right now unless we run into a situation where we find the locker room or something similar. Although getting a bunch of keys is also useful for the underground spot too, but we'd want to still wait a little bit on that anyways. Alright, it strikes me that I made a slight mistake here and forgot what I was doing and could have just really screwed myself if I'm not lucky. Why me? Why? Why are you this dumb? I'm literally almost sabotaging myself. That's the problem. Please don't let me have sabotaged myself like this. Okay, that's good. We're fine. Oh, hey, the patio or the boudoir. What do we want here? I guess it has to be this. If we want to be able to access there. Which, this is fine. It is another gemstone, so, you know. Alright, now... servants' quarters. I want the power box. Power box. That, power box. That one. There we go. How many dead ends do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 8. Okay. We need 12 more? I don't think I have this. Like, done correctly. Game can give me a chance all at once, so I can still screw myself up. I need a hallway that's actually okay. This counts as every room. And we should have several of these, so... yeah. What dead end do we want? Well, a dead end would be nice. Game. The attic? I'll take that. That's a good dead end. What do we have? Compass? Alright. The garden key. The lockpicks. Waste of time, honestly. The treasure map, yes. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The utility closet? Okay. Magnifying glass. Where the fuck is the purse? A genuine confusion. Attic is White Bishop. I'm having a problem where I keep trying to spell everything but attic. I keep trying to what there. I'm just gonna stop trying to say whatever I was saying now. It's too late. I'm done for. I just give up. I'm not gonna try further with that one. Terrace doesn't have anywhere to dig, does it? No. Okay, oh, hi there, aquarium. Nice seeing you here. This can be a dead end. Clock tower, start of next day. For every one of those you have. Okay. Sure. No. Aquarium again? Yeah. Dead end here. Mail room, maybe? Yeah. Is there any more mail? There should be. Huh. Let's see about all of these. Unused memos. There is a safe on rank 10. Green. Safe code. Safe code. That's handwritten. False. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of the safe states. Okay. Six, 7, or 9. Interesting. That's a lie. Safe code D8. As I've been running out of my own ideas, I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on to, and to my surprise, he gave me an envelope directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over, and whether or not it was of any use. We've seen that one. Oh yeah, I guess I should flip through to see if I can't see that, stamp. Just so you can get the stamp collection, you know? I don't know why I care about that, but, you know. Okay. Interesting. Alright. This one needs to not be a dead end. Which is what it's immediately trying to be. Uh-huh. No. That works. I don't really intend to go in there. Use the special key, I guess. That. That's a dead end that we might want to put down there, but I kind of also don't. It strikes me that we need the security room right now. Oops. That's why it's desperately trying to make sure I don't get it. Are we serious? Please. What room opens the doors there? None of what we have. That's the problem. Okay. For the love of God. Please. Oh, I'm not happy. Seriously? Come on! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! And we just got told to go fuck ourselves. God damn it. Okay. I don't know how true the green notes are. Well now. That kind of fucked up some stuff. Or ruined my plans. Ugh. God damn it. I can access the fucking security terminal. I just remembered. I have a way to do that. Or I could just spread money throughout the house and try to get the other one done, because I think that's the only one we can do. Damn it. Where's the lab? There. We just do that instead. I mean, we could. I just don't know if there's enough money to do that. In that. Like, realistically, we'd want the everything else. So, fuck it. Let's at least see. Why not? Swabs. Man, I wish I could remember that I need to do certain things. And I just don't remember that, so, You're in the way. You're moving. There we go. Where can I put this and it not be a problem? There. Alright, well. Fuck it. We're gonna do something a little bit dumb, just for the sake of seeing what we can do. Like this. Okay. I mean, it's fine, honestly, as long as that has enough money. Because we need to go that way anyways, technically. So, realistically, we'll just have to do that another time. The whole thing that I was planning to do there. We will have enough keys, at least, I think. So, that in and of itself is okay. I can't go that way, can I? No. I've hit that point in this game where I'm starting to be a bit sloppy in what I'm doing. Just out of, like, failure to, like, want to pay as much attention at this point. Which is unfortunate, but hey. It's this way. Wasn't there a piano with, like, the, keynotes pressed down? I should go back and find that. What dog won't pet you? There you go. You. There you go. Alright. If we'd found the purse, we'd be absolutely in the position to actually get everything, but... So goes life, I suppose. At least we might be able to keep some items. The necklace item... Yeah. Yeah. Alright. God damn it, me. Stop wasting steps. You literally looked at it and then went the wrong way. Alright, how bad is it? Oh. We were like 50 off, so yeah. Wouldn't have really mattered. We got close, but hey. We just need that purse, technically. Like, I think that's the one way to do that. Jesus. Wait. One's in the utility... There's money in the utility closet. It's probably not enough. It'd just be gyms and whatnot, so, Whatever. Let's see to this puzzle. I'm more curious about this, since we have, like, at least a handful of keys to try. Plus, yeah. Okay. We didn't do bad. It's just I, made a mistake, and that ultimately cost us. After we get whatever this is, we need to go back through, fill the water of this place back up so we can cross between the sides. The one said it was in a black box. So let's find out. The sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. The box containing allowance tokens is marked that. That's a lie. The sanctum key is in a blue box. Okay, so we need to avoid all blue boxes. Green memos are lies. That's self-contradictory. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. The sanctum key is not a box in the water. The sanctum key is in a white box. Green memos in white boxes are lies. Sanctum key. This box contained the sanctum key. Unlocks one of 8 doors. I don't know what to do with that. A prize is in a box marked that. Uh-huh. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. I hate you. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. That's a lie. Oh. Cool. That's genuinely helpful. So that's a lot allowance. I just don't care about that one. I'm just unlocking boxes at this point, for no good reason. How many boxes are even left that I haven't opened? Okay. Now we call it a day. So we found a key that opens one of 8 doors. Uh-huh. Green Shopping Center of the Dead. Cool. And now the stars count starts over. Man, we got literally nothing done that day that I wanted, outside of finding what was in one of those boxes. Plus, I guess we did get money, so yeah, we got something done, but still. We got the treasure map and the magnifying. You know, some things are just better off not being done to me. I hate the magnifying glass. I can't deal with it. I was told that this is not worth my time. I ultimately don't care. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room with the ground the following day. Ah. We get to do that for the next 5 days. Okay. I can see a use for that. So we get 46 gold in allowance every day. That's not enough. We need like 200. Okay. Uh-huh. This is the nursery. I love that it just seems to give me more steps. Every single time. Not actually hiding itself in any way. This is an okay place to put this. Utility closet, I guess. And hopefully we get the security room. Why is 8 such an important number, now that I think about it? Oh, cool, finally. That immediately shows up, which is perfectly fine here. Well, at least this isn't blocking anything, so... not real certain what I'm doing right now. I want rid of the parlor. I want rid of this fucking room. A box next to this box contains the gems. A box next to this box is true. Only one statement is true. Thanks for giving me one of those ones again. You know, the ones that doesn't make me want to pull my brains out through my nostril with a hook and then wrap myself in bandages and lie in like a tomb for 3,000 years. Then return one day and terrorize, like, I don't know, a dog and his 5 friends, like a talking dog and his 5 friends, to keep them out of an amusement park for no good reason. Oh, look, the purse. If we can get the Lucky's rabbit foot, the Lucky Rabbit foot, and a workshop, we could use that. Make that one thing and then possibly just throw it in the storage check room. My brain keeps wanting to rename that room and I don't know why. Well, I can't accept that. That'd be a dead end. There are more ways down into the underground that I need to find, now that I think about it. Nice spare bedroom. Okay. You really want me to take that, don't you? I have screenshots of that map. I should look at it. Oh, there's the security room. Nice. Alright. We'll get to see what experiments we can run today, too. Anything in here? 3 coins that I missed. I see. I'm getting really sloppy with this. Set it to high. Change offline mode to unlocked. Alright. Okay. I really don't want the weight room. That'd just be such a waste. What do I have? Okay. Random question. If I end in the foundation, do I get more foundation? That's a question that entered my brain, and I don't know the answer to it. I forgot to do experiments! I would love to be able to move that room somewhere else. Swabs. I swear to God, if the image that noise makes is the letter 8, I think I'd lose it. Lose what? I don't know. I don't have a mind to lose. For some reason, I've chosen to use my time to be an anime girl on the internet, so I don't know what I'm doing. Hallway from another hallway, add to hallway, hallways to a hallway. Each time you eat apples, add a hallway. When you draft a shop, shop a hallway. Choosing that because it puts hallway in the experiment 3 times, and I don't know. I genuinely don't. Generally. I've lost it. I need help. No amount of medical help will help, but I won't help. Because I medically don't get no help. Medically helpless. Think I felt this to be helpless. The medical smelt this. I'd like the commissionary thing. Commissary. That's acceptable. Yes. It's all small ways till you gotta go to the hallways to get to the wallways. It ain't always that you get to the hallways. No, I don't know what's wrong with me. I've lost my damn mind. That's a hammer. For 8. I'd love that. Nice kitchen. I hate you. Oh yeah, I guess I could get some money if I had the fucking shovel. That would be a waste of my time. At least we got that. The wine cellar. Still haven't seen anybody there selling wine, so I think I've been lied to. I'm kind of scrambling mentally right now, just so you know. I guess I know where we're ending this today. Where we'll have tomorrow. Alright, that's... slightly birdie. So you're not just going to let me put you in a way that'd help me, right? Okay. Never mind, I was failing to realize something again. Nice item. I like that. Hi, birds. That'd be cool if I could use it. I can't. Ah, yes, the dark room. The room that is dark. The room that dark is. Oh, hi, workshop. I guess. Got the rabbit foot? No, you got the lockpick. Okay. Does any of this become anything with anything else? I guess that, if I want the dowsing rod. That's not the dowsing rod, I realize. That's the Bernie rod. The rod that burn. Pick sound amplifier. That's the final item. Yay! What do you do? Greater chance of picking high security locks? Huh? Rumpus room. We can now have a hammer. And dinner. Where's the money? Thank you. Alright, Alzara. Give me another hint I won't understand.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin.
Okay.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Sure.
And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Sure. Train station? Infinite room. Lake.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow. All of what I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
The only thing I got out of that is that the mirror has the symbol of that one thing. That's all I understood. Which is a problem. 'Cause I don't get it. Handcrafted ivory dice, 2 gems, and 2 keys. You know what? Fine. That works. I'm guessing there's only one thing left there. Checkers. The worst part is, I can recognize the importance of certain things, but I still don't know what it is. Well, I only have a couple of ways left that we can go. That's a problem. There's something to do with that one set of time. I guess. Wow, we'll get, 1 star. A single dollar. Money's funny. Get the money. Oh yeah, I guess we should run back to the commissionary real quickly and grab the hammer. Where was that? In here? Yeah. Oh, hey. Thank you for the salt. I don't want to end stream today until we find something of actual, direct, reasonably understandable importance to me. Sledgehammer. Shoes. Alright. Now then, hallway had one. Okay. Do you like fish dishes? No. I'm not a fan of fish. What has gotten you to start asking these questions? Okay, well, what room is this? Nice! I hate you. I mean, I've always been a fan of salmon, but other fishes are kind of meh. Huh. The office. Boiler room, bunk, vault. Well, nothing we can do about that. Cool. I am... I'm slowly losing my mind with this. I'm not even gonna bother with the one thing. I don't see a reason to now. Oh, hey, laboratory. Nice to see you show up finally. And dead-ended. Okay. I'm trying to decide what we do. Because I'm starting to get a little bit lost on what I want to do. We know where most of things are. I just don't know where everything we necessarily need is. What are all the clues we have towards stuff? The 8 key, I don't know what to do with. We have multiple 8 keys, that's the problem. There's the underground stuff. We need to find a way into that room. I forgot something we needed to do the other day. The problem is I know what our current goals is, and that's not helping me because I'm trying to like figure out where the steps of the puzzles we need to take are. And how anything lines up, especially because we don't have exactly everything. We're kind of at the mercy of certain things appearing too, occasionally. Which is a little bit difficult to deal with. Like, there's so many random little bits of puzzles, and I'm just trying to sort it out right now. Um, let's see. In there is that one thing with the plug-in and the admin key thing. That needs to be activated somehow, and there are 2 more of the chip plug things we need to put in there. So it's just like, yeah, what do we do about that? We also need the catacomb, the tomb, whatever it is. And we need to get the puzzle in that figured out. We need more allowance. I can put the planetarium in there. Oh, that's what that meant. Well, I don't want to do that. What room would even be worth putting in there to end a day off with? Huh. We need to figure out how where the rest of the safes are, and like the 3 safes we have now, we need to know what they're about. Trophy room. Okay. This. Sledgehammer, metal detector, salt shaker. Okay. Take all of that. We have all 8 of the items made that we can. Put that there. We need to figure out what all the rooms are for their one thing. I don't really like any of that. I guess this. That's useful. This is a White Rook room. Pretty sure we already knew that. Did I? No. Reading Nook is White Rook. Did I spell that right? Yes. Okay. There's that symbol again. A big problem is I need to sit down and just start reading things. That is a problem because sitting down and reading things. I'm me. There's one in here. There's a safe in here. Now, how does that relate to anything? I don't know. I don't even know how to begin guessing at what the safe code is in here. I feel that, yeah. Hi. Alright. We're opening this and we're going to start trying to guess. Question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are there 5 separate individual ones? Of, like, the individual paintings on the wall? The context for I feel that was towards sitting down and reading things. I say... Is to do voice acting? Fuck no. That will make me not want to read ever. Actually. I'm dyslexic. Trying to put on a voice while reading would drive me up the wall, for the most part. Does it have something to do with the paintings? Is there something about these paintings? So there are 5 individual different, like, people here, right? And, well, 4 people and a horse. Yeah? Man in the top hat, boy running, woman, horse, and man with umbrella. Okay. So how would this potentially line up? Because I'm pretty sure all of them are 4. Like, all safe codes are 4. Numbers long. Live. Mm. There is no painting on the wall behind him in that, is there? No. What about this room would possibly give it away? We also know that no safe has 6, 7, or 9 in the code. It also is showing the distance between their steps here, and I'm like, is that at all important? And they're all facing various directions. Does that mean anything? One second, I'm going to open up my screenshot folder too and look at some stuff in there to see if possibly anything is information towards this. That's the periodic table. Hundred Bell, Shady Heights, 5 p.m. No idea what that's about. There's the map of the underground? Yeah. Anything about this of note? Reservoir, pathway there. 8. So, there's one entrance, 2, 3. That's where that's... Oh. We forgot about the entrance at 3 for the underground. Or I did, at least. That's not helpful. What is this? Oh, that's just more of the catacomb. 45 rooms. 45292 in the colors. As expected. Where's room 46? 2 wings, antechamber sealed, 2 starting rooms. What was the math thing again? Blue was add. Yellow subtract? 2 and 9 are different, like pink and blue. That's its own issue. Okay, first off, anything else here? That's written in that one language. That's an image of the families. Between that. Okay, I don't think that matters for this. That's something else. Okay. It wouldn't be as simple as take all of the people, consider the number, and line them up based on how fast they're going? Like how much of a rush they're in? That guy is clearly, like, the least worried. That guy's walking with purpose. He's just full pelt running. The horse is just kind of horsing. She looks concerned. Huh. God, I feel like I need a hint for this. That's the problem. And I'm sure there is one somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Well. Green rooms don't cost anything? Sure. What's with this statue? I don't think anything's with that statue, actually. Okay, well, we know one's in here. That's all I know, though. So, Don't really want that. I don't want any of that there, actually. Kitchen. Which way is that going? Nowhere I need it to. So, there was also, like, various clock positions noted in places. And times. And I feel like there's something here that I can't interact with. So do I need to wait to a certain time for this room to do something? Because that has been a puzzle in the past. If only I could control time in a way that's more useful to me. Wow, nice secret passageway right in the way of everything. Wow. Alright, how do you want to get fucked here? Guess we grab this. The answer to this was the Christmas time photo, so we know none of the safe codes are written down inside the house either. Observatory, I guess? Just to keep adding up stars. Alright. Modern homes be like, yeah. Alright, so that's... This room is filled with clocks, so I have to have the assumption that something happens here at some point in time. But that's not a guarantee either, knowing things. Then we have everybody here by their, like, names and titles, which I have basically written down as best as I can. Lord William Epson. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. J.R.A. Jinnah. I feel like I need to go back and double check my guess on that one room. Because I might have been wrong about something. We don't have an experiment going, do we? No. Speaking of which, hello there, laboratory. Yet again, in a place that's not entirely helpful. Not that anything is there, really. Alright. Anything in here? Alright, each time you find trash while digging, when you redraft hallway from hallway, blah 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 blah. I still just want that to be done with, even though I don't think we can even dig right now. No, we can. Okay. I guess then trying to get green rooms is good. Do you think it would do something at 12? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. That's the problem. It might, but there's been a bunch of times indicated by a bunch of random stuff. That's one of the issues I have. One of which being the clock room, which I don't know about. Right? Locked? No. Cool. And there's nothing that indicated anywhere that high noon is of any value. As far as I've noticed. Oh, hey, the kennel. Classroom? I guess. That's fine. We also do need to get all the classrooms back and do that again. Very specifically. Of course. Of course something here is locked. Oh, please tell me not everything is. There's so many places that could be locked. I know the one has the door on it, but if we get that, we can unlock the one thing by using the other thing. I think we go with that, because that's all we can do. Plus food. Right, gymnasium, garage, key, card system off. Is this locked? Having the security room would be nice, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Fun way to find out. I'm pretty sure that means this is a dead end, right? No, okay, it just ignores, it doesn't do that. Got it. Good information to have. Shit. The black box is true and contains the gems. The black box is false. The above statement is false. The blue box is false if it is empty. Sorry, other way. It is empty if it's false. The black box is true and contains the gems. The blue box is false, empty if it's false. So those contradict itself. I don't know. I don't want to look at that. Of course it is. Why would I ever have the luck required to get anything? I've just given up on thinking about that, by the way. I just don't want to bother anymore. Which is why I want to take the parlor and throw it in the trash. No, not the office. Security. That would have been bad. Okay. We need green rooms. Am I missing any items? No. Never. Alright, well, that at least has a door available for us now, I guess. Man. Bedroom? Okay. Of course it is. I just want to be done with the, mailroom letters. That's why it's not going to give me any trash this time around. It will give me nothing before it gives me trash. Ah, cool. I was correct. Still, mind you. There's the garage. I can't do anything with that. Yes, I know there's still room all the way down at the bottom. I can't think of any other rooms we need to necessarily power yet, too. That's locked. I mean, something could happen at noon, but, I'm not sure. Terrace doesn't have any digging spots, does it? Do we have the dining room? Yes, it's all the way at the beginning, though. The worst thing is, I could see this game making me wait till a real time of day at some point. In which case, I'd never be able to complete the game. Sure, that works. I'd love to just make a line of hallways up through here and all dead ends along that side, somehow. Oh. Well, there's that. Din is a very late game thing. Well, now I know it is something. Hall pass, sure. What room would we want to put somewhere? That's the worst thing. That blessing is almost useless. Oh, hi, security room. Welcome. You're hilariously late. I'm a little disappointed in you, game. By a little disappointed, I mean I hate you. Well, that's a soft lock. I'm about to take every single one of the red rooms that do this shit to me and throw them out the window if I can. Okay. It doesn't matter what room we end in, does it? Fuck. God damn it. What do we need? I need all the rooms. Very specific pieces for something. Huh. A single gym. Well, that's not useful information to start with. Oh, I know what room it is. God damn it. You do want to cry a bit? You want to cry? It's the hovel. We know where one of the 8 keys is. I think there are 2 8 keys, aren't there? That we have access to, at least. There's the classrooms. The paint room puzzle has a deeper meaning. Of course it does. That fuck-ass puzzle that shouldn't be in the game. Of course. There's the commissary. I don't like spending steps on stuff, ever. Okay, this is actually a decent lineup of items. Right. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna look up the answer to this fucking place, by the way. Whenever we get to the actual thing. There's a couple of things I need to do with this. Motherfucker. But with this specifically, I'm not too concerned. There's the dent. I'll put that there because why not at this point? What do we have? The shovel, metal detector, sleep mask, and hallway pass? Okay. Well, I hate you. First part is, I know what we'd get potentially with the, one thing, but, okay, that there. I'm gonna save that just in case. Wow. Okay. Look on the desks. I know there's, like, homework there. Here. Like, I know about these. And I'm guessing that, yeah, they might have, some information on them, but I'm trying to get the rooms down first before we go through and look at shit. Oh, there's the veranda. That's cool. I love losing even more of my steps to this. Oh well. Secret garden key. Actually kind of wanted that. Do I really want that there? No. 9 steps. Okay. Hmm. The boards have the grades on them. Along with stuff like that. Though this is probably a bad day to have this thanks to that fuck-ass hovel room. Which I genuinely despise. No. That counts. So does that. Because this is just going to eat up my steps doing that. Yeah. God. We may just have to end up, like, coming back to this another day with the way that's working. Fucking parlor. Wait a minute, is this? Yes, it is. Okay. There's something I want to try here. One seems to be about the table of elements. Yeah. Oh, hey, the broken lever. Oh, hey, the hammer. Alright. Okay. We can pull this to open that. Not that I really care about that room right now. But I need to pull up a screenshot. Where is it? Here. Okay. I'm assuming that's not a duck. So southward. Ashen-like sands of the shore. Carried by westward winds. Rogue-like the moon of the north. Okay, that's too many things for this to do anything. But then... why? Why am I able to turn that? Also, I'm not sure that's a swan. It's a swan? Okay. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by a westward wind, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days to come. There was a moon symbol here, but that's not to the north. And of course, each letter spells out sacred at the front of it. So I'm not sure what any of that means. Something about birds. That's all I can gather from that. As much as that is pointing me that direction, kinda. We need more steps. Ow. Ow. We might be kind of screwed here, aren't we? Yeah, I hate that, one bedroom thing. That makes us have that as an, thing. Unless I have infinite steps set up, I don't want to deal with that. Especially because I think it might try to screw us over here. Okay, that's fine. Alright, yeah, we're screwed over with that, specifically. This day is cooked, yeah. There's just one thing I'd like to grab in absentia of being able to actually do anything. Wow. Motherfucker. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Never mind, I guess, on what I was trying to do. All those rerolls, and that still One second. That still happened. I want that just because those colors have shown up other places, and I think it's important. But yeah, this day was fucked whenever we got the guest room becoming the fucking place that took away our steps. That made life just significantly worse. Yeah, this way. The only time that would be good is if we got, like, the infinite steps set up from, having two bedrooms next to each other and maybe also having sneakers, but yeah. Man. That was ass. That was just such an ass day. Now then, while I still have the thought in my head, this note here is waiting to be read. Where is the numbers that we need so far? These are the numbers. Here they are. Okay, can I have 2 screenshots open at once? You fucking mongoloid ass system. No, why would I ever want 2 open at once, you fuck ass? I hate Windows 11 so much, but they've made Windows 10 basically be incapable of working just to force people out of it. I fucking hate them. So blue is add, so 4 plus 5. Purple is, well, pink? Pink is multiply times 2. That's divide. Divide by 9 minus 2. Coincidence. Is that 45? Is that what those numbers become? Am I remembering to throw coins in the fountain again? I hate order of operations. Alright, let's see what room we get over here today. Uh... Sorry, I saw some stuff in my screenshot folder that made me like have a momentary lapse of thought. What's wrong with your Windows 11? I can't... It's using the fucking snip tool instead of like opening it as an actual like screenshot thing. Like, it defaults to that for some fucking reason. Because, you know, why would I want to have a default be something else? First thing is, we needed the classroom with the language stuff on it, but... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to set up the digging thing again. Let's see if we get immediately fucked. Each time you eat an apple, each time you draft an archive, whenever you draw a drawing floor plan. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Try to actually finish that off and hope we get the one thing. Immediately. Very nice. I'm happy with that. 1, 2, 3. I guess that, especially because we might be able to dig. Oh my god, it's not here again. Really? No shovel again. I'm going to have a fucking conniption at this rate. At least we didn't have everything except the one thing up, like, done. Now do tell me how we're going to be put at the bare minimum. That requires 2. Fuck off, Parlor. Seems like every time I get the one, I never get the other. Okay, go away. Is that an apple on the table? Oh, that's a purse. Yes, I'm taking random guesses there. No. That works. And the problem is, it's not that I can't open more than one screenshot. The problem is that I can't have them all open at the same time. Because it replaces the one that was open with the other. Well, at least we have the hammer. how very nice. Still don't know what we need to do in this room. That works. I have this feeling we're not going to see the shovel this entire go again. What the... What? Whatever. I'm not going to think about that right now. You right-click to open them, then? The fuck do you mean right-click to open them? If I right-click open and right-click open, it does the same thing. Shovel. 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 None of these are shovels. Don't even know I'm so intent on the shovel other than just pure rage. Oh, there's the mail room, I guess. Not that I plan to go in there. That's enough gems to get us through for a little bit. Kennel, that's funny. That's really funny, game. Pool, I guess. I mean, the dark room is there too, but I really don't want to use that. Ah, nice. The locked door of go fuck yourself. Okay, let's see. Wow, the ballroom. My thought process isn't great for this. But, you know, somehow got exactly what I was looking for. Might want to change them to open with photos then? Generally, yes. It's just annoying that it defaults to not being that useful. You know, Windows 10 things. Okay. Well, I guess this. Motherfucker. Oh look, the kennel. It's mocking me now. Oh, I just want to know what you're going to do to me now. Has the car keys. Didn't immediately give us anything. That could be so many bedrooms. You whore-ass thing. Really? That again? Oh my fucking god. Why have we got that room so many times in a row with it? What the fuck? The wrong way. If I knew it could do this, I would not have allowed it to ever become this kind of room. Thank you for the 3 dice, I guess. Fuck me. Oh, hi, classrooms. Oh, hi, workshop. What an awful fucking thing for it to do to me. Yes. Alright, I genuinely don't know. I have a screenshot, but, is anything useful here? Let's find out. Where's that screenshot of the items? Electromagnet, whatever. Can't make that anyways. Detector shovel? Don't have that. Shovel. Yeah, no, we can't make anything anyways. Okay. I guess the lockpicks are okay at a chance of not wasting time, but, yeah. Seriously? Oh, hey, another piece of mail, right? Yeah. Wonder how many, pieces of mail there are. By the way, one of the things that I keep looking for hasn't shown up. At any point, I think. Okay. This day's kind of fucked again. Yeah. That, I guess. Patio. I guess that's the only one we can take there. Don't have the key card. Don't have the shovel. I love that the shovel goes missing anytime I actually can do that, though. That's really nice. Lose half your steps or go gambling. Brother. Brother, may I have some not get fucked? I have no reason to walk in there. I suppose. Oh. Well, Banana. Man, if only this was apples. If it was apples, it would be funny. The real shovel was the friends made along the way? You're so right. I should force all my friends to dig holes. I'm sure they'll stick around after I do that to them. Uh-huh. Oh, hi, security room. Well, at least we had the lockpicks to extend this. But you know, it's also great if the... Yep. Oh my god. Well, we tried. The clockwork in. Oh, that one was just kind of just dead on its feet again because of that one room. That was just kind of funny. I love that this game likes to just string me along with the chance of getting done what I want. Alright, well, I'm not gonna lie, can I get the mail room? The workshop immediately is an interesting one. I think we have that boat, one. What's in here? The purse? The reading nook, I'm ignoring that statement. Pantry. The trophy room, the den. Okay. Let's run outside, throw a coin in the water, and see what the fuck we get for outside rooms today. Cause guess what? I still need to get the tomb and the Order of the Angels from that place and the other place with the thing that I need. You're too good. Yeah, sure. Totally. I could scream security. I hate that one. I hate that one. I hate. Swansoff. Swansona. I've not seen the telescope for a really long time, by the way, and I'm wondering what's happened to it. For each bedroom you draft after your second. I don't know what that's going to do for me, but I'm going to just do it anyways. I'm gonna turn this place into a fucking power generator with that. Dial up the stream? The answer is they wouldn't. They just wouldn't stream. I can almost guarantee you that won't work. Okay, mailroom. We already read that. We got that. Simon, I can't think of any reason you'd need to access server admin controls before I return. But your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you might be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminals in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cave sill, much like the story, off to the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in an earlier letter. However, keep in mind that access to the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, it won't be able to I won't be able to set one up for you until I return. But your admin key will eventually be Jones S. First four letters of your family name, or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater details after. Who would still have admin active? Randolph? First four letters. Jones S. Who are you, Randolph? And you have access, yes? Are you on the tree, Randolph? Visual search with Bing. I hate you. Oh my god, why the fuck would I want that? That thing has no fucking zoom feature, mind you. He's not on the family tree, obviously, but if you end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you notice the sealed circular door on the left. As you likely concluded yourself, the door can only be opened with 3 different chips are inserted in the pedestal. Normally all 3 chips are kept secure in 3 locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and left one of them in the grotto. However, you will have to find a new clue or 2 to find the other 2, Randolph. I'm honestly impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters whenever I started correspondence. Frankly, I'm not sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what challenges you're currently facing in the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration, stag happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, members of the household. Strictly speaking for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back to work and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imaginations, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you until I return, Randolph. So that's the scientist, right? What's your full name, Randolph? Randolph Moore. Okay, cool. So it's the first 4 letters, is it? Where was it? And what's our character's name? Simon something? Like last name. Admin key. So first 4 letter of your family name. So Joan S. So his would be M O-O-R-R. Yeah. S. Okay. Alright, well, there's that. What was the experiment I set up again? Bedrooms. Right. Okay. That's locked. I don't have the hammer. Kitchen, reading nook, bedroom, guest room. Oh boy, what now? 2 of these. What bedroom has 2 of those? I don't know. If it's the hovel again, I'm going to fucking vomit. If you're wondering, yes. I'm about to lose my fucking mind doing something silly. Why is that locked? The temptation to put that there is high, but... we'll unlock this. Damn. Those alien bastards. Oh, that's helpful at least. I need a hammer. Oh, hey, look. It's another aquarium. Yes, this is going to eventually screw me over. I have a coin purse, and that's about it. Her ladyship's bedroom? That's really fascinating. No. The kennel, that will do. Hi, dogs. Jesus Christ, can I have a shovel? Okay. Well then, The sleeping mask would also be very good here for obvious reasons of, oh my god, aquarium. Also the hall pass, because if we make a line of aquariums, that counts as just hallway after hallway after hallway. I really like the infinite aquarium. Wow. I mean, we could, but there's also that. Infiniquarium. I could really use a hammer right about now. None of those would be... Ugh, damn it. I should have just got the one thing. Alright. I mean... Hey, look, an aquarium. There is a slight chance that there may eventually be a shovel in here. That's kind of the insane thing. Oh, hey, an aquarium. Oh, hey, the one room I was really needing to show up. Hey, now, would you happen to have shovels? Thank you. Alright. So, there's a couple of things we might be able to pull off if we find them. But for now... Oh, hey. Look. An aquarium. Oh, hey, look. Not the aquarium. Now all I need is the hammer. Alright. Oh, hey, look. An aquarium. So, this sets something up, by the way, that I'm actively being goofy with. We'll see if it works. Oh, hey, look, an aquarium. Oh, hey, look, the gymnasium. I'm really not concerned about that, per se. Okay. Here we go. Oh, hey, look, an aquarium. The House of Fish. Oh, hey, look, an aquarium. Oh, hey, look, green rooms don't cost any, thing. Oh, hey, look, a banana. Say it with me. Oh, hey, look, an aquarium. This is going to bite me in the ass really hard here in a second, but still. Oh, hey, look, an aquarium. Oh, hey, look, a pizza. Fish. This is one of those methods I thought about for just being able to get all the rooms done. Alright, what do we get? Nothing that I want there. That's funny. How would you like to pile up even more aquariums? Asked the game. Alright, here we are. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 aquariums so far. Oh, hey, look, a dormitory. Is the wind going to come today? Fuck no. Very much no. Mostly just try to get rooms done. Oh, hey, look. Not the aquarium. For once. Oh, hey, look. The hall pass. Realistically, this is a day that's already been somewhat written off, other than the fact that we now have the key to something. Yeah, what do you mean by win? Fuck you! Fuck you and the horse you rolled in on, gallery. Coat check, aquarium. Wine cellar, I guess, because we actually may need some. Gems, not wine. I don't drink. Besides, I spew enough wine for a lifetime anyways. Alright, now in all seriousness, what rooms do we actually probably need? Well, anything that distributes anything would be nice to have. It's great that the aquarium prevents me from losing any steps because it's every room type with that. Coat check, aquarium. Alright, we've just made so many rooms. 3 aquariums have been added. Hi, hamster. I'm not gonna lie, part of what I'm doing is just trying to get certain rooms to appear, which isn't really working out all that well. Like, we've solved some stuff, we have some stuff done, but it's just a matter of trying to get the other things to line up that I'm not fully done with. That's going to be causing a problem of sorts. I don't think a hammer is helpful anymore. Realistically, we're going to go outside and try that key and just see if it works. I'm not doing that. That'd be a waste of my time. Sure. That might be useful. Especially because we don't actually have to pay anything. I was really hoping that wouldn't freeze that over until after, but, Again, I'm curious what it's going to call this house. I just really want a very specific room to show up that's not, unfortunately. Oh, hey, look, the Great Hall. Oh, hey, look, another bedroom. Alright, the mechanical room. Uh-huh. Oh? Oh. Oh, no. That's what it does? Uh-huh. The sanctum key. An upgrade disc. Oh, cool. I actually am happy with that because we can use that. We'll have to go outside, but yeah. Oh, hey, the study. Mm-hmm. I don't see a banana in there, so I don't care. Also, yes, every single one of those rooms is powered now. So, here's what we're going to have to do, I think. We're going to have to run outside, try that admin key, and then make our way through some places. Also, yes, the sanctuary key, I'm not incredibly certain where it goes, but first off, we run over there and use the upgrade disc, because progress. Also, yes, I have the sanctum key, and I don't know what the sanctum is. It's somewhere. That's the wrong button to hit. I keep thinking I have to use the actual computer, unfortunately, but there we go. So, what are we getting to upgrade today? The mail room? Okay. Same day delivery. No contact delivery. Will be dropped off at the entrance steps the day after drafting the room. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after. Would you say this game insists upon itself? I think you insist upon yourself. 3 days. Same day delivery. The package is delivered after reaching rank 8. That's not very good. No contact delivery. Will be dropped off on the steps the day after you draft this room. A very large package with less days available. Or get it immediately without having to draw it again the next day. I mean, I don't draw it that often, or I could get it just immediately. That would start us off the next day with a better chance of something. I think that's more consistent. Large package, I don't know what even is. I guess just more stuff, which could be good or bad. Depending. Well, it's always good, but you know, like, it might just be a lot of junk we don't need. And waiting 3 days is probably not great. Anything to help set up our run earlier, too, is probably okay. Alright, let's try his network password thing here. Which is what? Oh my god, we got it. Terminal timeout setting, electric mail setting. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting immediately requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. Terminal timeout setting. 1 month. So, without disconnecting from the server, I assume that's correct? Now everywhere can access mail. Okay. Admin logs. Okay. All remaining computer terminals in the state. Blackbridge. Deleted logs. He deleted his logs. As requested yesterday, new admin key created. Though the request name doesn't quite fit with our typical length format. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capacities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the terminal in the office. Our archived can only be restored via that. Temporary access. Grotto has been restored. Access privileges for the following types. Archive access. RTA is down while solution reporting. RTA is working again. Per request, one temporary network key. Admin key deactivated. One new admin key has been added to the network. Thom K. Huh. Thom K added new data feature to the Blackman admin. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages as well as off-site connection from outside the estate have been disabled per instruction from the Baron himself. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's save data stuff. Who is this? Thomk. Okay. It's your database. Thom K. Bab A, personal access. Root H, Root D. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Expired. Okay. B A B B D. So those are the 3. Got it. User database, admin log. Is this all the same? Okay. Network settings, timeout, return. Okay. Cool, so that reactivates all that. We still can't get in there without the other ones, though. So, if all of the messages are returned to access, does that mean certain things are available? Admin not found, right? Okay, expected. Did I put a planetarium? Yes. Okay. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Two servers appear to be not active. Alright. There's that. Then 3 of those things there. Okay. You really shouldn't. I have a feeling I've gone far longer than most people do with this game. In terms of not understanding anything. Alright, so if all of those terminals are now up and going again, that means messages and all of them are able to be read again. Good. I guess I should also be looking for any signs of any of the other information too, shouldn't I? Oh well. Next day time. That way I can try to get certain things in order again. We did never find the one thing we were looking for. Also, we filled the entire house again. Yay. Not really my intent, but hey. We already have that trophy. Oh, cool, a turnip. I have no idea what certain things still mean. Ah, cool. That's not going to help anything. Okay. We could just let stars continue building up ridiculously high, too. Just to see what it does. Green shopping center of the dead. Yeah. 13 dead-end rooms. Damn. So, let's see. What do we need? One, we need the crypt and the church. Right. How much money do we have? 88? Okay. Would you say you like this game? Yes. If I didn't like it, I still wouldn't be... I would have quit long ago. I don't continue playing things I don't like, to be very blunt about it. Of course the aquarium shows up because it counts as a shop. Time. Drawing new floor plans. Ornate compass. Rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. I want that. And that immediately. So we need, what, another 60 for that? That's fine. Was there a piece in there anywhere? I don't remember. Oh, well, we have to come back there anyways and look. How very funny, game. That'll do. But yeah, if I don't like a game, I'm not going to continue playing it. Remember that. This is normal bedroom. We already have that. Corridor, commissary, wine cellar. Utility closet, spare bedroom. Honestly, can we get the, bedroom closet here? That'd be nice. That's fine, too. Okay, I guess the better statement would technically be if a game isn't fun in some way to me, I wouldn't continue playing it. There's games that I've played through that I've actively disliked, but that was because I was having some level of fun with them. Like, you know, Devil May Cry 2 taking a single stream. That game was bad, but I still played through it. You know what? That room, because I'm probably going to want something from here. Alright, the vestibule, I'm actually okay with that showing up, standard. Solarium is a room that I don't think I need, ever. Music room can be more common. There we go. Alright, west hallway, gymnasium is off, so we can put that down. Plus gives us the running shoes this time around. Nice. Missionary. I'll put that there. Hammer. Hammer. Nice. And metal detector. That works. Hallway has one. Is there anywhere else that did? I don't think so. Oh well. No, that makes us need more money, but it's honestly fine. I feel like that arcade cabinet has some use. I just don't know what it is. Aha! Laboratory. I was hoping that'd show up. Alright, you. Let's see, anything in here? No? That's fine. You. First off, set up a experiment. He has access to these places, by the way, if you didn't think about that. Every time you draft a hallway, each bedroom after the second, spread dirt on the driveway. Alright. Now then. You've got information for me. I know you do. Any of this different? Lock it down. Lock it all down. Precautions. From Sinclair. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measure that we should be considering, given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my freezer stock during your normal work hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Chef de Camp. Chef, please don't worry too much about the freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variation due to expected use of staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related to, not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, even more so in rooms in close proximity. Okay, we already know all that. Unfortunate. Dark room. Utility closets all the way over there. Moving that way is better. I don't even have the shovel, mind you. So, spreading dirt on the on the driveway. It's just me messing with the staff who have to fix stuff every single day. That works fine, I guess. Though we may just soft lock ourselves here a little bit if we're not careful. The fucking guest room. Okay. Fuck off. Wow, that is significantly not good, but at least we can get some stuff. I haven't even gotten an outer room yet because I just don't think it's worthwhile until we have the one thing. Yeah, I was kind of expecting this to start happening as soon as I needed it not to, but as long as we can get past things. Well, guess that's there. There's the successful experiment. I don't even know how what these experiments are necessarily doing for us. As scientifically, I mean. Love how it mentions a cell on certain days that have long since passed. So, security room is needed. Another item? Oh, and the dog bowl. Huh, okay. At least being able to rotate rooms is helpful. I hate you, Parlor. I hate you. I hate you with a passion that you cannot understand. I'm sick of your games. I'm sick of you. Do the entire world a favor and stop existing. Oh, how very nice. Felt like these rooms have a higher chance of having those locked doors. Yes, I'm not even gonna look anymore. That works. Hopefully. Yeah, okay. Security. Thank you. Now we'll be able to read something in there, and hopefully it has some use to me. Mind you, we still need to, actually go through and look at all that. Like, all the things that could go here. Because this is very fucking clearly something to do with the safe. I just can't figure out what. I have this feeling, though, that this is going to be important. I need to fill out a chessboard. That's where the queen goes normally. Each of the rooms has a chess piece always in it. And they go on the board somewhere, along with the chess pieces. What that line is going to mean, I don't know. But D8 is in fact some way fucking important. Like, you know, totally not gonna be fucking 4/8, right? Yeah. If that worked, I think I'd just have gotten up and walked away. Just so you know. Alright. Let's see. Security card system. Operational. Set security. High. Change office mode. Off. D8 is part of it. Yeah. Yeah. One gym is somewhere. Yeah, that's in that one room. Alright. Swan song. D8 is a date. I know. I know it says date. But that means nothing beyond that to me. Okay. From Ann Babbage. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Miss Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber level in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly regulated to guest use, and given that the antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, I would advise we either remove or conceal it and install a second lever to control the southern entrance. We already knew about that one. Mr. Darren, sorry for lagging reply. I am still learning how to use the machine. Thank you for bringing this issue to my attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion. Next meeting. Compute the plan. Okay. Stop recording. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved. The Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activities on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reason is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Okay. Look at the photo in the safe room. Where is that again? Where did I put that? There? Okay. Muffin! Cupcake, whatever. That was 4 items, yeah. Swan. I may be able to just... Loop. I feel like if there was a safe, it might be in here. Is there even photos in here? Pictures or photos? Because those are the room things that don't have anything to do with anything. These are blank. How old was the cupcake? Given that I've been in there previously within the week, can't be that old. I assume within the week. But yeah, there is no photos in here. At all. They're all blank. Yeah. Like, this is D8. That spells out date. But that also has that there. And all of these, like, line up. And there's a bunch of rooms with these. Like, pieces. That's why I think there's something that I have to do where I have to line up all the rooms and whatnot. In some way, shape, or fashion to be able to get that safe code. Make D8. If that's the answer, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I hate that. Fuck off. God damn it, me. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. Your uncle, Mount Holly plan, has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan. Closed exhibit. Caleb. Yeah, Simon has a brother named Caleb. I think. We should begin the trials without delay. Yeah. God damn it. I hate you. I hate me. I hate everyone. That's incredibly simple, and I still never fucking even thought about it. Okay, so what about this fucking room? I tried to close it. Since apparently the answer is fucking always simpler than I thought. What in this room even suggests a time or date? Specifically a date. This room is dark. Uh... The pictures? Yeah, I figured. I sure understand literally any of this. Is this going to be another one of those things where I have to look at something specific in the pictures? And that the majority of them are bullshit? Because if that's the case again, that's going to start, like, knocking points off in my mind. Woman, then men with small gait? Like the note you got like 5 streams ago. What? I have no recollection of any such note. Like, at all. Gait is a kind of walking. God damn it. I don't know what you mean. Mostly from a sickness. I don't have a recollection of a note that said anything about gaits. God damn it. Alright, well I guess I have to find a note again. Sure. That helps. Yes, I know the lines between the legs. That means nothing to me. I need to find the note again. Damn it. Well, that would be a dead end, so no. Oh, hey, the chapel. Now I only remember that I actually need money. Huh. Alright. I just need to find the note again of whatever you're talking about. That's the problem. One. Farmer. 2. Baker. 3. There are 2 farmers. Farmer Ho. 3. Farmer pitchfork. For sweep? That's 4? There is no hint. Note or hint. Aha. 5 made. 6 is that number? Horse person. 7 ruler. It's a puzzle you're meant to get by just looking at them. Uh-huh. Sure. That... That's cool. I'd ever get that one. The note I was thinking about was for some different puzzle. My bad. I see. Okay. Well, I guess I can go in there and look again because I'm supposed to be able to just solve it with whatever it shows there. I can't even get that, so... Alright. So... Okay. One, 2, 3, 4? There are 4 women? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many of him are there? I'm probably already overthinking this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Huh? Okay, that's clearly not it. What? So you're supposed to be able to figure out this puzzle without a hint, huh? One, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 portraits of the man like that, but why would there be 3 of him facing that direction? Facing direction. 4 women, 15 men. I swear to God. Why? How? The fuck are you supposed to guess that? Oh my God, it's the fucking issue again. Of a bunch of shit that means nothing. with no fucking hint. Oh my god, that's bullshit. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Oh, my fucking god. Truth be told, I don't know. Why? How the fuck were you supposed to guess that? Jesus Christ. That's bad. That's really fucking bad. Does cursive make stuff harder for you to read? I don't know. Haven't thought about it. So that's how many puzzles that... okay, so the queen on the, like, board. Fine. Simple solution. Clever puzzle. That room? What the fuck is wrong with you? That's like that other room where it's like, no, fuck you, that's not a good puzzle. That's not really even a fucking puzzle. What the fuck? I guess. Oh, hey, look, the rabbit's foot. Okay. That one irritates me because, yeah, that's one of those that I don't see any logic in. Like, at all. Ugh, God. Utter horseshit. Like, that puzzle needs an actual hint of some kind. And the Alzarar, or what the fuck is his name? Alzara thing? I don't count anything he does for that kind of thing a hint. Because it's all vague nonsense to start with, and frankly, the only hint I accept from that is a direction to somewhere, but God's sake. Utter waste of my time. I would have never got that because of just how fucking dumb that is. Okay. Wow. Very cool. The observatory works. We need this anyways. Whatever. I swear to God, if all the chess pieces are meaningless, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Yeah, I know, I just left that there. I don't have a statement for why. I just kind of did. I wasn't even thinking about it. Man. So that's 2 sets of puzzles that I genuinely view as just kind of fucking awful. Okay. Like, that really, really needs a hint. Like a proper hint. Like, a puzzle should not require you to just start fucking making random guesses, you know? Funny. I'm doing that. That's that. Oh, that's just unlocked. Okay. Interesting. Not sure why, but sure. Wait, are they... Are they all unlocked? Uh-huh. Weird. Oh, hey, look. I guess we can go in there if we want, for reasons, I guess. What was funny was how people online act that like that is one of the most easy ones. That one doesn't have a solution that makes sense. That's not an easy puzzle. That's a bunch of random shit and one thing is correct. That is not how puzzles are supposed to work. The battery and compass. What does that do again? Oh, electromagnet, right. Is there literally anything here that I'd want to make? No, not really. Nice, the dark room. Like, unless there's something somewhere that states what you're supposed to do there, that's not easy. That's nonsense. I fucking hate you, game. Why is it always the fucking furnace in this room? Ha ha. Oh, there's something funny about that, but okay. So how many saves? We're at 4 out of 8. Do you have a favorite puzzle game you'd recommend? No. There are 2 keys in here. Wow. Got that right. Okay. Like, I'd have to sit down and think about puzzle games I've played, and that's the problem. But yeah, that was 2 of them. One of them was bullshit. The other one was honestly just me kind of like overthinking and being stupid, but hey. Guess we can try to go outside. I really don't have a favorite puzzle game without just having to sit down and think about it. Because, frankly, yeah, I'd have to think about it. I'd have to even, like, figure out what puzzle games I've truly played. I'll be honest with you, I didn't play a lot of puzzle games. That's just not something I did a lot of. But yeah, the two easiest ones so far have been the bunker one and the boudoir one. Those two are easy. Mystery games? What game do I have played that I would say had a good mystery? Would be up there, but there is a lot of BS ones. Yeah, that's kind of holding this back. There is a lot of bullshit puzzles in this that I don't even want to, like, deign to call a puzzle because they don't have a fucking hint, apparently, anywhere in the game. Like, that's kind of one of the problems. Some of these puzzles, if they had a hint, I forgot about that item, they'd be better. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Mysteries though? The problem is, like, I kind of have a love-hate relationship with a lot of mystery and puzzle games because most of them have some bullshit to them, I'm not going to lie. Like, this game's good, but there's a lot of bullshit, and I'd have to think about, like, what game is a mystery game that had a mystery I genuinely liked? Because that's also, like, what do I define as a mystery game? Well, a game that has the primary thing be about the mystery, yeah? Well, I'd have to sit down and think about it. Because it's also been one of those things where it's like, what do I really define, you know? Like, there's a lot of point and click games. Here, I'll just quickly do something. Let's look up puzzle games on Steam and see which ones I've even played on Steam. I don't know if I would count Amnesia: The Dark Descent as a puzzle game, though. Silent Hill F was alright. I like Silent Hill F. Silent Hill 2, I guess if you call that a puzzle game, maybe. Mystery game, maybe. Amnesia's also technically a mystery. Then you have, like, Persona 4, which is technically a mystery game, but I wouldn't call it like a mystery game. You know what I mean? Actually, what is your favorite game genre? Somewhere along the lines of open world survival games with base building and town building, whatever you would call those. Even though most of those games are dog shit and I don't like them. And horror. Horror tends to be up there with me, but yeah. Puzzle games that I think are really good, but I'm not good at. Baba Is You is a good puzzle game. Anodyne wasn't bad. Fucking shit labeled puzzle, though. There's a lot of shit in here that isn't a puzzle game. That's a problem. Yeah, like Creature Kitchen is labeled as a puzzle game. I wouldn't call that a puzzle game, per se. I really need to finish Silent Hill F at some point. God, things being labeled puzzle is so fucking awful because, like, what's a puzzle? Apparently most people don't know. Hypnospace Outlaw is not bad. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is a point and click. I don't know if I'd call that a puzzle game or a mystery game. But that adaptation of the story, adaptation, quote unquote, that's good. Encryption was a game that eventually turned into something that I just started getting bored of. Legend of Grimrock, I guess, has puzzle in it, but is that a puzzle game? I don't know. Yeah, it's just like what like defining shit, you know? The very broad tagging system. Yeah, hey Steam, put not safe for work back as a tag, you fuckwits. No One Lives Under the Lighthouse is technically a mystery game, I guess. That one's not bad, but I wouldn't say it's a favorite. Opus Magnum is a puzzle game. Yeah, I played a fair bit of that for a puzzle game. I put like 6 hours into it. You know, I kinda need to play through the Ace Attorney trilogy that I have, but unfortunately I'm dyslexic. So, you know, visual novels and dyslexia don't go well together. Yeah, I'm still just looking through everything. Sexy Brutale is a game I should play on stream at some point because that's interesting. The Sam and Max games are point and click puzzle games. I actually really like those. For those who don't know, the Sexy Brutale is a time loop puzzle game. I mean, I think NSFW is covered. No, it's not. That's not how people use that. That wasn't. Sexual content and nudity can be in games that aren't porn. That's the thing. NSFW was used to like used for porn games. Guess what keeps showing up on my fucking Steam now? I fucking love Sam & Max. Yeah, Sam & Max is great. Those adventure games are amazing. I love those games. But yeah, NSFW was used to tag porn games because guess what? A bunch of those still show up even if you remove certain things that are supposed to be blocked by that. But yeah, sexual content and nudity. You know what games get removed if you remove that tag from showing up? A lot of things, as it turns out. What else do I have in here that is puzzle games? I guess Terra Nil I liked well enough, despite still saying that's overpriced as fuck. Horror games tend to have a lot of puzzles. I would just add an H game tag. Yeah, wouldn't that be great? That still doesn't get rid of. That still wouldn't get rid of everything. NSFW was a very useful tag, and them getting rid of it was a dog shit move. Like that was a very good tag. So let's see. If I got rid of anything with nudity as a tag, do you know what that includes? Let's see. Amnesia: The Dark Descent, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, Bayonetta, Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk, Conan Exiles, Darkness 2, Devil May Cry 5, Far Cry 3, Fatal Frame, Dead Rising, Hitman 2. Do you see the problem with those tags? They have nudity in them. They're not porn. And a bunch of those also have, like, sexual content. So, yeah. Technically, isn't any game that has fan service without nudity and isn't porn game still not safe for work? That's not how people use the tag. That's what I'm telling you. People use NSFW a lot to refer to porn on the internet. And being able to remove those games was very good. That's the thing. That's why it irritates me that they got rid of that. And that's why it irritated a lot of people. Because, fun fact, it was a very useful tag. And I am one of the people who was annoyed that they got rid of that, but also added in shit like capybara as a tag. I still think they should be cracking down on porn games that don't label themselves correctly in the first place. But then again, the tagging system also needs to, like, bonk some people on the head. Very specifically. Do they have an adult-only tag? I don't think so. No. There's supposed to be a system to remove adult-only content, but, you know, porn games don't use that. Yeah, adult-only is not a tag. Let's see, God, the categories on this is also stupid. View all tags. There is 105,743 tags. Why did they have to get rid of fucking NSFW? Whenever there's over 100,000 tags? Whenever it was one of the most useful tags on the thing, too, mind you. Shovel and hammer. Okay. This place seems to have a pretty good chance of those two items. But yeah, that's just one of the things that really pisses me off about the whole thing. Because it's like, yeah, no, that was a really useful tag. Why? We didn't get the thing to appear that we needed. Where else had safes? That's another problem. We're still missing, I believe, at least 3 of the safes. Okay, utility closet to start out with. It's not bad. As long as we can get the other thing quickly. So we don't have to run back here. What items did we keep? The magnifying glass and the metal detector. That's an interesting pair. Trying to think. We also need to be able to translate that one message, so we need the classrooms back. Huh? Oh. Your positivity is hurting me. What's this room gonna be? I think I know. I don't. Yeah, I haven't a clue. We'll find out, I guess. Depending. Music room? Guess the pantry? Okay, another bedroom. At least we weren't given the really bad bedroom again. That's good. Might have been the spare bedroom. Just because that has the off chance of random fucking items. Trophy room. Nursery. If the reason they did that was because they received pressure from ESRB, I highly doubt that. ESRB wouldn't be going after the tags. They'd be going after the games. Really hoping we'd get the closet there. I'm not really looking for anything today outside of just trying to find what we've forgotten or don't have. That's very cool game. I don't want the draft studio. Where would some of the other ones be that we've not found yet? Never lucky. Oh, hello, dark room. You're pointed the wrong way, though, so no. Garden key isn't bad, assuming we actually find a locked door that we can use it on. Hello, patio. Useless there. So we're halfway through the letters at the very least. Two long pieces of French bread. Oh, hello, kennel. I guess the kennel's fine. A community tagging system? It has a community tagging system. But they removed NSFW. Do you know why the community tagging system annoys me, though? Motherfuckers who put psychological horror on every single fucking anime game. You know, that genre that I like, that I'd really love to be able to find more games in. Which is it? Oh, the lever. Right. I have the thing. I'm just not using it. The burning glass? No. I mean, if we find the lever, maybe, but eh. Like, that's one of the things that irritate me. Super Monkey Ball is a psychological horror game. Does it have that listed? Did somebody actually put psychological horror on fucking Super Monkey Ball? Because I would believe they've done that. Battery and that. Assemble the jackhammer! Yeah. Now we actually might dig up some neat stuff. Yeah, that's why the jackhammer's good, by the way. Fuck, we need to get into the ladies', bedroom with the correct key to open that thing. We saw it together one time browsing Steam. Oh. Then yeah, that's an example of that shit, yeah. Orange apple, orange apple, apple orange, orange apple, apple apple. Nice garden. Secret passageway, security. Alright, here we go. Do we want to start an experiment? I think we want to start an experiment. But yeah, that's one of the things I complain about with Steam specifically, is the tag system being fucking borked. There's also another problem, but it's very specific and nobody seems to understand whatever I'm talking about whenever I talk about it, so... Fun fact, if you go into your library on Steam and are in the homepage where it has like all the news updates at the top, all the games along the side, there's a shelf system. Now, fun fact about the shelf system, this is one of the best ways to organize a large inventory of games that you have in your library, because you can add a shelf and choose genres. Now, do you know what I wish they would do? I wish they'd automatically make a collection of every game that you have dynamically by tag. Why? Because then you can place them on the shelf immediately by tag as a collection, and then organize them by alphabetical, friends playing, number of achievements, hours played, last played, release date, date added to library, size on disc, Metacritic score, and Steam review. Why do I want this? Because it makes my life easier. And it's the one thing I've complained about, and nobody seems to understand what the fuck I'm saying whenever I talk about it, so it makes me feel insane until I explain in detail what that is. You can make dynamic collections based on tags manually, but why do we not get dynamic collections made from tags immediately? That's all. That's all I have to bitch about there. I wonder if you could create user-generated curated tagging lists. There used to be a system for that. There used to be a program to do that, but it died. Where if you trust the tagging of a certain user, you could just pick their list. That used to be a system. The search system is ass, yeah. Each time you eat an apple. I don't know. At least that is actually kind of useful to us. And yes, I need to log into the bunker at some point and read the messages there, but there's coat check. That's funny. So each time you eat an apple. Good thing I spread fruit throughout the areas. Which, to be fair, that is a complaint of, that isn't that important, all things considered, but still. It'd be nice. Oh, hey, the commissary. They said the word right for once. Banana! Is that really it? Okay. No. Can't say that room's useful today, but hey, whatever. This is off. Yeah. Yeah. Also, we're no longer able to get the ladies' bedroom, so whatever to that, I guess. I'm doing this purely because it's going to give me an apple. I just basically traded a gym for a fruit. I wish whenever I downloaded a ton of demos, I could sort by demos. That'd also be a good feature, yeah. That I don't think about a lot because I just don't play a lot of demos, ironically. But yeah, that would be nice. Especially if I was doing like a demo stream like Edit does sometimes, but you know. That's neither here nor there. Okay. Wow. Hallway, please? I guess just the not soft lock. I might head back to the outside area. Oh, I didn't need to worry about that. We have that. Oops. I just didn't think about that for a second. I love that this is our complaints with Steam, though. Whereas other game services complaints are, man, I wish I could have a shopping cart. Or, man, I wish this system had reviews. Or, man, I wish this one didn't stop taking games off of other fucking platforms for money. Anyways, fuck Epic. I want to see how much dirt we can put on the front path area. By the way, did you know I hate Epic as a company? Beep, 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 beep. I guess this one just for the shits and giggles. I don't care if this day ends early because we get nothing. I just want to see what's going to happen here. For one, we're going to get a key of some kind. I can almost guarantee it. But this is just funny. I like the secret garden putting fruit everywhere. I'm sure the staff are really happy every time I do that. Today's a day we're just messing with the staff, I think. You know what? I should get the coat check. Specifically so I can put the jackhammer in there. I just wanted to double check that. I don't know why, but it doesn't matter. I feel like I've missed something. I know what room this is. That just told me. What? Oh. Never mind, I don't know. Oh, I can't wait to see what this looks like. Did it eventually just stop? Nice. Cool. You know, I think what I'd want is the freezer. An allowance token. Oh. That's funny. I guess I already threw something in there or something? I don't know. Jesus Christ, how many of these are there in here? Uh-huh. Cool. Imagine being the poor person who shows up today to fix the place after I've been messing around and you just see this. I think they might run over to the campsite and strangle me. I can't believe we didn't get a single key there. Oh yeah, also all the broken locks on things too. I like how the distant room is now black. A shadow beyond the doorways. Yeah, we didn't get a single key there. That's funny. Ah, cool. It wasn't locked. I guess that works. I have a question that I should just answer with this. Okay, that's not on. Good to know because of that. Oh, hey, the music room. Oh, hey, an aquarium. This will do. For reasons. The key card? I hate you. I don't need that, please. This door was immediately locked, mind you. Can't wait for this door to be locked. You know what? We're just gonna turn around and leave this place. There's no reason to keep this up. We'll just do this. Like, there's nothing for us that way. The main question is... what am I going to do whenever it turns out I'm wrong about the one thing I thought about? Yeah. Alright, can I please get to the other direction? Somehow. Come on, something that's... okay. This one might be painful, depending on what it does to us. Oh, hey, the vault. Oh, hey, the dance room. Is this one unlocked? Which one did it lock? This one? No, the one behind us. Neat. Wait, what? Oh. That's still not enough to buy everything of that one place, by the way. I love whenever you slam the door shut. None of the doors locked. Okay. Sure. I'm not gonna complain. Much. Well, that's a dead end, so we'll put it there. Hi, hamster. Hi, little hamster. Hi, little hamster. Hi. Okay, 2 keys. That's good. Do I have the... yeah, I do. Anything in here? No? Okay. If you're wondering why I'm looking at those, not a lot. There is a safe on rank 10. That is probably the most believable one out of all of them, I think. Out of all the green ones, which seem to be maybe possibly true, but who knows? Tee-hee, said the machine. Nice archives. Bite my ass. At least that's a refund. that can go there. Since we still need this activated so we can get some more stars. Ah, how very nice. Oh, hey, the walk-in closet. Or the weight-lifting room. No. The rotunda or the archive. I hate you. Trophy room. Kitchen. I mean, fuck you. Alright, I'm not sure where we're going with this one today. Realistically, I don't even think we can buy all the items in the special room still. Freezer would be nice. The master bedroom. Or the kitchen. What food is here today? Bacon and egg. Add a morning room to today's draft pool. I don't know what that means, but okay. I don't think I've ever been in there. Whatever that is. Have I ever gone into the, I have not. Tomorrow you'll start with, 2. This is the first time we've been in here. Oh, hey, the car keys. Oh, hey, an upgrade disc. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in here. November 5th, the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. More to follow. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron keep upon his final Baron bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realms with her literary creations. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mystery. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir of the Cinca Empire. So yeah, Simon's 14. However, the vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual agreement. Given the Baron well-known penchant for testing the metal and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. So yeah, there's that. Upgrade disc though, yay. Nice room. First time I've been in here. Strange is the times with which things happen. I think we still haven't gone into the master bedroom yet, though. Oh, hey, the lab. Okay. You know, of all the places to not go into, the dude's fucking bedroom, yeah? I think we need to go in there to figure something out. The parlor. Fuck you! Two wind-up keys. Red room. gym prize is equal to the number of red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, you lose 30 steps. No, we'll get 2 wind-up keys. Yes. I'm about to make that one guy scream. You know, the one who insists. It's very nice that we immediately get this room here. Because we have to go all the way fucking back down here to put it back. I am doing that. Just at the chance that we get that bedroom. Do we have to go all the way around? Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, I have made sure to pet the dogs at least once every time I've walked through that room. Whenever they've reset where their location is. Ah, damn it. But yeah, no, it's legitimately one of those things where it's like, I just can't be bothered with that puzzle anymore after I've done it so many damn times. Flip that back on. It's not surprising that room didn't have any particularly important information, though I kind of guessed already that yes, Simon is the son of the woman who went missing, who I'm pretty sure at this point we can guess she didn't actually go missing. She ran away from the country because she might have been up to some anti-government activities. Which makes the Baron's involvement all the more interesting. I have been vaguely actually figuring out some stuff just passively about what's been happening, purely from hearing it. I'm not that dumb. Although this puzzle's still stupid, they can go fuck themselves for that one. Yeah. The ballroom. I hate you. Do I? I don't think I do. There it is. That's what I wanted. So, do I bother with that room? I kind of don't want to. I think we just do this because I just can't be bothered right now. Archaeological bed and breakfast. 28 excavated dig sites. That's new. 7 bedrooms and the bacon and eggs used. Okay. I've been added yet again for some reason. For what? Oh, that. Okay. Alright. Now, please, sleep mask 2 gyms. Strange, but okay. Please, let me have some luck today. Something I want to try to do. Both now and the, like, upcoming day. This works. That... Fuck you, Parlor. I hate the Parlor. I am a racist against parlors. I hate parlors. Alright. Now that we fucked around a little, oh hey, the kennel. I don't like how this is already going for me. Dog, dog, dog. Pet. Okay, we need the showroom. Very simply, we just need the showroom. Shroud? You know, if getting insane amount of money was not something that I intended to do. That always shows up at the worst fucking time for it to be. That's not what I needed. I think we have enough supplies, but I just want to make sure of something. Okay. What I'm trying to do is make sure that we have enough rooms that we can go through, but so far that's not being very, clearly defined. Sure. Alright. What I want is a 4-path room here, probably. Whatever it may be. Wrong way. At least I never have to go in that direction again. Today. Oh, hey, look. The mystery room. 10 extra sleep. What room has 10? Yeah, that. Okay. It gave me dice. Nice. I mean, that should at least be good. Now then, we've got supplies, we got ability. It's not going to give me the room, is it? The one that I want. The only room that I'm looking for in here. Hardy har har har, go fuck yourself. Give me the room I want. Alright. Oh, damn it, not you. I don't have a shovel, do I? No? Okay. You know, digging up the crypt, that's just something in my head. Farmer angel with hoe. One. 2, baker. Where's the baker angel? I'm assuming whenever I get this puzzle right, it's just going to stay open knowing us. Problems. I have baker, but this is a chef. I assume that's around the same thing. Not intentionally clicking that spot, by the way, just so you know. It's just the easiest spot to reach really quickly. The sweep. The maid. Horse person? What am I labeling as horse person? They're only enough for the amount. I think so. Unless there's one hiding back here somewhere. Who remains? Oh, I guess that's cat. Like, yeah, that one. And then finally. Nice. Nice, we actually got the puzzle right. Yay. I didn't get the, yeah, no. Welcome to the tombs, I suppose. Yeah? Yeah, game? Where do I go? I can't figure it out. Where? Hurdy-durdy-dur. You know, I've already found the full tunnel map, so that's a little bit funny that that's there, but hey. I really hope that's not my uncle. Does this mean I can get in there anytime I fucking desire? Okay, now. Second question. How do I... How do I make the wall open? Well, The sarcasm seems to have put me in a strange position where, door. Hey, Clanker. Fucking comedic giant ass sign there, man. I don't know how to move that. I appear to have fumbled the one view, sad face. Deserved. I don't know how to move this. You think I might need a hammer? A better hammer. Shut up sometimes, indeed. Well, we got in here. Not gonna lie, I'm not sure how I get that open, so... Yeah, can I... Ah. Clanker seen that coming, huh? Oh, you're pointing at something. Okay. Now, I have done... What have I done to deserve such a fate, apart from talking too much and being generally annoying? Well, you are a clanker. So what manner of speaking can I say otherwise? I'm waiting for you to commit the exact same issue you've done now. Unto yourself yet again. Okay. Back at it. We need to desperately not fuck this up like we have before, because we have so much fucking money. Oh, that's great. That's just wonderful. Crying emoji. Oh, hey, car keys. That's not really what I want there, but I don't want to waste certain things. Okay, Tommy, second question. Do you have... Let me just ask this. Is the answer to this in this room? And if it is it something fucking impossible to guess? Not that I could right now, but... This isn't really what I wanted here either. Oh, hey, the den. Oh, at least that's somewhere reasonable. I haven't gotten myself violently ejected by you guys after so long, so maybe not all is lost. Yeah, you haven't attempted to hit on anyone here yet, so, you know. Oh yeah, I don't have a shovel. I need a fucking dead end here, and you give me three things that aren't dead ends. Okay. What I mean by that is thank you for your patience and forgiveness. You still get my name wrong all the time. It is appreciated. Yeah. Showroom. Fuck yeah. Here we go. Shopping. Fucking. Ah. Okay. That's 100 fucking gold more. You have a special key? Oh. Okay. Incredibly concerning, but okay. Oh, hey. The funny device of find things. What's in here? I kind of want the purse if we're going to be after that. Oh, hey, look, the dark room. Okay, my fuck up wasn't hitting on them. They were fine with that. It was letting the tism slip up a bit too much on one topic where they didn't actually want input. I didn't go into the room to activate the thing. Oh. I I need how much gold for that room? Jesus. Oh, it's the gold in the box. You still got it wrong. You spelled it wrong. Hmm. Oh, hey, the trophy room. Wow, look at all of this. No, you spelled it wrong. I did not spell my own name wrong, you hooligan. Don't suspect there's gonna be anything in here, but, you know. So how are we doing on this? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't think we're doing well at it at all. It's Crucix. CRU6. It's very specifically pronounced that way. Good thing I can do this. It would have been better to put a room here, I realized, but... If it will... I'm waiting for your response to that one. Oh, how very nice of it to do this. Clock tower or dormitory? You know what, the dormitory. Lockpicks. Well, that's not that useful. Nah? Yeah, it is. That's how the name is pronounced. You can't gnaw about my own fucking name. Hi, Shovel. You were in the aquarium today, I see. Have you gnawed by rats? Why can't I... Oh, right. Where's that go? That way? That's very strange, game. Okay. I forgot how that worked for a moment. A prism key. Shit. If I can get a green room, that'd be nice. Here. Yeah, very intentionally messing with me now, isn't it? The name is literally Crew 6. CRU 6, like the number. VTuber rules. People get to be calling the streamer the wrong name constantly. I was doing it before you even started, so dibs. Okay, let me explain this to you very specifically. CRU6. That name is very specific. Do we have that open? I don't remember. I'm desperately trying to get down to the one place. God damn it. We're not finding the goddamn thing today, are we? 3. I don't know where to use this prism key. Nice, the workshop. Yeah, that's neat. Like, I can tell you there's a very specific reason it's like that. What was it that went with this? There was something that combined with this. The metal detector? Oh, yeah. That thing that's not really that useful. And that became the detector shovel, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. See, this wouldn't be a problem to begin with if you didn't call me out on calling you, Crux. Well, Crux is just wrong. It's simply just wrong. The pools. Okay. Honestly, that's fine. This doesn't have power because I haven't found the fucking security room. Oh. Huh. I didn't realize I did that. A key. Ow. What a ridiculous fucking layout we have, and it's only getting worse. Yeah, sure, that room, I guess. I don't know where we can even put the security room anymore. I pronounce it Kruik, not Crux, so it works. Are you pronouncing my name the Latin word for leg? That's what I want to know. Wow, none of these are good. That's kind of funny. Insofar as it's not useful. I guess that works. But yeah, you can... Okay. I can do a little exercise for you to understand, Clanker, why it's Crucix. C, like Citadel. R, like the word research. A letter that starts with U. Like, I don't know. What's a word that starts with U? And then the number 6. Simple, really. No, not like that. Like the way you say the first part of your full name, but skip the SI straight to X. How dare you imply I would pronounce your name like a French word? Well, you seem to be, so you know. It's not my fault that you seem to be French. I love that this shows up now. After I gave up on it. E. Oh, hi, patio. I guess that's fine. I don't want to dig up anything. On the off... Silver key. Okay. On the off chance that we get something useful. Is there a chance in hell even doubling the money? Oh yeah, that got ripped off there. I forgot. Of course, we got double the money. The first time you enter each green room, use 1 and get that. Okay. Yay. But yeah, it's really simple whenever I explain it like that, right? You can understand the words I spoke that time, yes? And don't consider the specific words I used as anything of importance either. Remind me who your Oshi is. I want to go watch them for good luck. Well, you see, I'm my own Oshi. So, you're still here. Don't you feel great? Give me that. Did I already have the vault? No. I could probably get the vault and get that trophy. For your trespass, I shall cast the curse of the clanker upon them? Wow. Anyways. Oh yeah, no, I'm my own Oshi. What are you gonna do now? Are we... We're gonna manage to somehow not get 20? How far are we in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9... 10... Oh, that's unfortunate. Like the shenanigans, get it? Have you hit your head recently? Oh, hey, look, the vault. Nice. Look at all the money. It's mine. Yay. Alright, now we can actually go get that trophy. Hooray. I'm still ignoring a puzzle, by the way, that I know I can do. That's kind of the, like, joke with what's happening right now, is I'm actively ignoring a puzzle I can do. And there's not a good reason for it. We open the other side. Like, is that the one that opened? Not that it mattered. But still. I feel like I've done something kind of dumb and I don't know what. You're gonna talk about that? You hitting your head? Trophy. Yay. Oh, and in case we get whatever room's here. I guess. If we can. I don't even know what room I need here. That'll do. I almost walked in headfirst into a door this evening. I was going around the house in the dark and miscalculated distance. I see. Alright, so we have 4. God damn it. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. 12 dead ends, 4 shop rooms. Well, we got that done. Okay. Now, we do need... Also got body checked really hard in football recently and have been running on 4 or 5 hours of sleep daily. I see. Don't you think you need to change something about your life, like not getting head injuries? What did I keep? The compasses. Okay. I probably need to do the one thing. The one thing that I keep fucking ignoring. I probably need to do that, but... For reference, there's a puzzle that I can do that I've just actively ignored. Why is not really that coherent? I haven't had a reason to ignore it. I just have. But yeah. Probably. Yeah. God, we need to figure out where the other safes are too, don't we? There's just been so much that I've forgotten at this point with this game, though. Okay, we can get that. The main thing is, it's just like, where are the final sets of them? Because they're somewhere. I just can't fully remember where. Plus, there's a puzzle in the library that we can probably solve that I have just outright been ignoring. Oh, coat check. Okay. Do I care about that? No. Also, yes, I did take those keys and just leave the room. I'm not going to lie. I'm not fully cognizant as to why I did that. We know maybe where one safe is. 2. So does that leave 2 that I don't know? Assuming that one thing is a safe, thinking about it, it might not be. Get that out of the way. There are 2 bedrooms in here. This is servants' quarters. They just throw a shit ton more gyms at me. I don't know what changed. Ah, damn it. I legitimately don't know where the rest of the safes are, outside of maybe 2. Which might be a problem in its own right. I'll deal with the one puzzle in a moment, I guess, just to make more progress. Just really don't want to deal with it. Like, at all. I don't even know why. I just kind of want to solve what we have here. Oh yeah, we also have the classroom thing we need to set up. Do I want to try to do that? Because we have this set up kinda okay for that. Yeah, let's go see if we have extra classrooms available. No hammer. Yeah. Mostly I just need to figure out what the hell I'm doing with the one puzzle. It's the one underground. I kinda need to just get that done, but I've just been ignoring it because it's there and I know it's there. And that puzzle's just like, yeah, whatever. Okay. Well, I guess fuck me with that one then. Yeah. An old shoe. You can bite me, game. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the dynamite either. Is there a hand symbol there for a second? Compass for coin purse. Allowance token. Silver key. Car keys. Battery pack. Car keys. How many times can I do this? Salt. Battery pack. 2 gems. For key. Okay. They'll eventually get sick of me pulling that. Okay. You know, that has to be important. I just don't know to what. I really would rather have the fucking classroom puzzle today. But no, I guess. Oh, look, the dark rooms. Oh, look, the laboratory. Let's see what we can do today. It's been 6 hours. Each time you eat an apple, well... because tee-hee funny, I guess. Vault, security room. Security room. I'm still trying to get to the one lady's bedroom, by the way, if you're wondering. I just don't know what key I'm supposed to use there. Because there's probably several. East Hall. Okay. Good. That gives us an option there at least. I feel like I should take that. Yeah. You jump scared me? What do you mean? I don't know what I said, so, you know. Get out of my wolves. Who? You're a simple creature. Kennel corridor? Kennel, I guess, is better there. Since we can dig. I don't know what key we need for the ladies' room, though. Dormitory. You said tee-hee? Oh. Are you sure I did? How do you know you didn't just imagine it? Oh, hey, an apple. How many aquariums? 5 or 3? 3. Okay. Damn. Fourier. Drawing studio. Music room. Bitch. Please. Boudoir. Oh. Right, that. That'll be funny. Oh, hey, look. An aquarium. Do you like aquariums? I like aquariums. I don't like when the dogs laugh. I guess that, just to get it out of the way. Yeah, I don't have anything I'd exchange there either. What about this room? Oh, hey, an aquarium. This is gonna quickly become a problem, though, I can already tell. The master's bedroom. Yeah, we need that. This is the first time we've been in here. Nice sword! Oh my god, look at that thing. That is fantasy as fuck. Murajai box. Oh my god, this is how we learn how to do those. And I did so many of them already. Okay. Thank you. This guy had a thing for these fancy-ass swords, didn't he? Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know the... Elevator control, foundation, elevator, Herb, the controls... What a cock tease, by the way. Well, that information's not all that useful since we already got all of that. MCCXIII. I'm assuming this is Simon and his parents. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you expected. Question. Am I able to find the original ending, and is that important? Clipped? Oh? Didn't YouTube remove that feature for you? Nice sword, though. I like how he has these two fantasy-ass swords here. So she indeed did have another ending in mind for her book that they told her no about. Okay. Oh, hey, look, an aquarium. Screen recorded? Uh-huh. So what you're saying is you had the ability to clip things this entire time and you weren't doing so? Wow. Terrible VTuber fan. Office. We could already read what was in the office. Let's go with the observatory. Okay. Well, that's, okay. Wine cellar or freezer? I mean, wine cellar. I just need to figure out where the other, things are for the sake of it. Be good to know. Let's see, vestibule. These technically count towards that one room. That's not the direction I wanted. That is. Cry emoji. Jesus, what a terrible set of rooms. Okay, game. That one. Yeah, yeah. No. No. Okay, game. You motherfucker. That many failures? Really? Hmm. Oh, hey, the cloister. I kinda don't want to put that down there, though. He's better put somewhere else. If you have a trophy room. Do I? Yes, I did. I'm definitely feeling that I just can't properly think right now through a lot of this. That's not what I wanted to put there. Oh, god damn it. That was a misclick. Fucking damn it. That's fucking awful. Okay, that. But yeah, I need the ladies' bedroom so I can at least look at it. Try to figure out if it's actually anything I need. Slash, figure out what keys I need, potentially, but... Because her diary is still something I need to actually see. Greater chance of green rooms, sure. This is gonna be a green inn again, isn't it? Not that that's any shock. The green rooms are just genuinely good. Conservatorium, yeah. Getting a good amount of keys. Alright, continue. Alright, that works. But yeah, I can definitely feel that I'm getting tired. You know, given the amount of time that's passed, that's no shocker. Do I want to freeze the assets? I mean, nothing necessarily costs there, but, fuck it. I don't plan on using any of the money or gems now. Unless the ladies' bedroom required that. Her ladyship's chamber doesn't. Okay. Good. Now then. 3 aquariums have been added. It's locked. How do I unlock it? It doesn't even give me a chance to use the lockpick. Okay. Good to know. Oh, hey, the telescope. That means we could get the observatory again, I guess, but, yeah. This room needs to be a turn so we can get to these. Meh. Damn it. Oh, if whenever it actually changes that. Yeah, that works. Besides, I need to get down there anyways if I'm gonna do that puzzle today. Oh. We need the vault. Great. Okay. That makes life a little bit harder. Okay. Of course you did. Aquarium workshop storeroom. It doesn't matter. Do that. Did we power something? We did, didn't we? Not really, I don't think. Not with this room, but pretty sure we powered something somewhere. That's the other thing I need to do is power stuff. Okay. So we need the Volt. We're probably not going to get it, but, you know. Especially because we filled our goddamn thing with aquariums. That means nothing here. God, that puzzle is too easy and I didn't realize. Alright, we got 2 more chances over there, I guess. We'll see. We don't have the whole pass. No. Oh well. So, we definitely know that there's one place somewhere. It's just trying to find the other one. Total waste of my time to do that. I want to get one experiment where we just try to fill this room with stuff, by the way, for shits and giggles, but... Stupid fucking fly. Mail room, I guess. That's fine. Did we read this? Okay. You think if we get any more, where they'll go? Like, where would they go? Oh, cool, another one. I wish that didn't freeze stuff until we went in there. But our lives are endless levels of suffering, apparently. Alright. Just grab everything out of this room and head down to try to do that one puzzle now, I guess. I'm not sure how we'll manage it, but we'll try. Can't go through this anymore, can we? Yeah. So there are 3 microchips we have to figure out, too. This is all the way down to here. Yeah. Alright, well, we've got a puzzle to try to solve, I guess. Is the key in here still? I don't know what else may be in these boxes, but I want to check. Just in case. You never know what's in here. Plus, it's not like I can keep these anyways. It's still in there. The Sanctum Key. So yeah, that just stays in there. Good to know. And there's only 1 allowance token, then I take it. Okay. What does the Sanctum Key do? It's somewhere. That's all I know. Okay, that's all the boxes at least, but yeah. The key will always get put back down there. Good to know. There's also that. I don't know what to think of that. 1 second, I want to check the map of the underground from, something. Where is it? Is there an indicator there of something? No. Death does point to the rock which had the water around it or something, but I don't know. I don't know if that's anything. It appears that we are on the right side, though. Okay. Cool. But do you want any cologne around your fiancé? Balls, explain that fucking question right now. What do you mean by that? Do you? Okay. I don't wear cologne in general. That's a bad typo, buddy. But yeah, no, I just don't. I don't wear cologne. So yeah, this leads me to the other side, doesn't it? Over there. I don't really like cologne. Okay, so that just gives us the map, yeah? Right. Oh. Buried floor plan? At 10. Buried floor plan. That typo had me lost for a minute as well. Yeah. I have spell check. And that flippers me over sometimes. Wait, people use cologne? I thought it was a shelf decoration. I mean, I have cologne. I don't wear cologne often. It's very rare that I'd use it, but no, I'm more like, I just use deodorant, man. Like, I don't like scent, you know? That corner of the basement. Okay. What do you have in your collection of cologne? A bottle with a boat on it? Like a glass bottle with a boat on it? So, with that one there, you can get the there from that side. Okay. I don't have a better answer for you. I'm sorry if that doesn't seem very useful as one. But yeah, it's a bottle. It's a glass bottle with a boat on it. That's all I know. The one time I was watching the Sheena self-care stream on a trip and she fangirls about one specific cologne. And I get to the place and I run into an ad for the exact same cologne. Interesting. Didn't buy it because unemployed. Alright, I have to actually pull up the map to try to figure out where I am here. Where's that screenshot? There it is. This is that spot there. So from here... there's that turn there. Did I already get this? Am I stupid? I might have already got this, but I'm looking at that spot. I wish I could pull up the actual map here. That'd help. Man, if I already found that, I'm going to be mad. I might have already found this. Number 8. We've still never seen this room. Okay. So, plan number 8. It's the only one we don't have that isn't room 46. Sounds like Tommy Bahama. I have no idea. I put together a playlist with VTuber videos and stream of that sort called She Can Fix Me. Your desperation is disgusting. There it is. Lost and found. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose one random inventory item. Oh. Well. Okay. Huh. That's outside. Huh. Anyways, back to the puzzle. I'm glad I went and looked at that. Which reminds me that I need to do just that. I'm sorry. I need to remember to put Pomo's Take Your Med sock in there. Okay, that doesn't have a lever. Oh, okay. Interesting. Huh. Aha! Rock, helm. Okay. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern, reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnel next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Okay. Hello. What do you mean desperation is genuine advice? Clanker, what was the cologne Sheena like? You people confuse me sometimes. Oh. This is where that goes. Okay. Ah. Oh great, we have a third way through. Yeah. Your desperation is sad. Are these different directions? Yes, and yes. Alright, we got a full-ass puzzle here to do, I guess. I can see partially what I need to do. Okay. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. I need to move my OBS. 1 second. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba. There we go. A Romney code. Find it. Balls. Give me. What was that? Okay, let's see. So, which of these can go in to that room? As we look and find out. At least I froze the assets, so we don't really have to care that much. That goes to here, yeah. Now then, where's that? That goes to there. Okay. That is there. Right. Okay. We can't do that. Unless this is a spinner, which I don't think it is. Is this the lift? Yeah. So that makes that go there, which is not what we need. I would recommend this for colognes that you should wear to pulls, sweet, warm, or sweet, leathery, or... Huh? That goes there. What is that? That's another one. If we pull the lever on that one, it'd lift up to there, I think? I mean, we're not running out of steps either way, so... Let's see. Pulling a lever there would lift that to there. Okay. So, that is technically lined up, but not correct. I think. I think this twists it, doesn't it? This is a twist? Yeah. Okay. I really do need to rewatch that stream because I didn't know that putting hair conditioner on your scalp is bad for you. Clean scents like Code are best for those already in a relationship. Wait, don't tell me. Oh. Okay, this was a lot simpler than I was thinking it might be. Uh-huh. Well, we're in the way now. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Okay. Cool, it's metal. This has to be powered. Okay. A red room. A powered room that's red. As you go for sweet fragrances to pull attract is because they tend to be strong and attention grabbing. They tend to get annoying after a while. Uh-huh. So what you're saying is treat women like how you get, animals. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Open the door in the inner sanctum. Do you want to use it? Did it just take away my ability to open these? It did, didn't it? Why? This one. I'm not immune to propaganda. Well, balls, I don't know. Maybe I just want the fuzzy feelings that wearing something that someone I admire likes. It's a conversation starter, basically. Oh. That's another puzzle. Okay. I kinda know what this is. That's the problem I'm running into. We don't have the secret garden, do we? So opening the antechamber wouldn't do us any good here. No. Okay. I know what this is, though. Yeah. Okay. There's room 46. Alright. I see. I see what this is. Well, there's a book I have to read and 7 more keys to find. Also, a couple of more letters also, so. Code is pretty good. It tends to be pricey given it comes from a Armani. Oh, that's Armani. I'd recommend trying to sample before you buy because scents smell different from person to person. Genetics and diet mostly. Well, my go-to conversation starter is saying beep and chat, and we go from there. I didn't know the difference. I know nothing about cologne because it's a topic I don't really care for. I don't wear it for one. Okay. That's unlocked. Cool. So we need the other keys. Fuck. I say fuck because I know where other ones might have been. Also, we can start refilling that, so yay. We need the art room again. Fucking... Okay. We'll do one more run. Archaeological Shopping Center of the Dead. I know something now, though. All right, we have a path forward. Cool. Also, I am fairly certain we kind of know where someone might be. I think we know the gist of certain things, though. Sleep mask and compass. From K. Thomas. Okay. That one door also has to be powered. Yeah, you should always try on your scents on your skin if possible. If you have the money, you could just blind buy. Well, yeah, as long as you have the money, you can do a lot of stupid shit. Like, you know. Waste it all on a, GFE VTuber and then wonder why she doesn't actually love you. It's really not the room I was hoping for, but okay. We need to find the other keys. One's probably in that room with the chessboard, isn't it? Okay. Parlor, I guess. So, we know at least one safe outright. We might be missing another. Or we might know where it is. I don't know. Had to happen some point, huh? Okay. Conference room isn't a bad start. Oh, you wouldn't believe the amount of people who pay upwards of around $600 to $800 for a single 100 milliliter bottle of niche perfume. No, I believe that outright because I have met women. I've met women who will do that. Because, I don't know, reasons. I'm not a fan of the direction this is pulling me. Shovel. Shovel. I'm not going to dig anything up yet, though. There's a chance we can use this. So I shouldn't fuck it up. That room right there. I've met men who do that too. Yes. I'm just saying, though. There are plenty of women who do that. Like, way more women, in fact, actually. There it is, laboratory. Alright. Give me dig up trash, gain allowance. Well, that works too, I guess. That's unfortunate. Oh well. So we still need A to finish that one thing. But for now. Nice attempt at dead-ending me, game. That's very funny. Let's see what it does to me. I'm hoping this is the hallway. It's the fucking furnace again! God. Motherfucking damn it, the furnace. I hate that room. Oh, hey, look, the aquarium. Wait. Okay. That's actually kind of funny. We just lit up everything in there. Nice turnip. I like how the furnace just makes keys. Thank you, Magic Aquarium, for turning on the lights. You'll lose one of your items? No, thank you. No. Drawing room, lavatory, I guess. Does powering the lavatory do anything? This room has been useless every single time. I genuinely don't think there's a purpose to this room. Yeah, this room might be worthless. I genuinely can't find a reason to care about it. Oh, cool, that place, uh-huh. Sheena also likes Dior Savage. Dijon Savage. I will say that one, you can't go wrong, but almost every guy wears that. Dijon Savage. Yes, I am going to call it that. Maid's Chamber, Lost and Found. Ah, very good. Chapel Archive. Night, Lynx. Sleep well. Drawing room, mechanical room. Oh man, the mechanical room wouldn't be bad, but I don't know why, but there have something special in sausage that make your woman really want to... Uh-huh. Okay. Yes, I misread that word on purpose. No, I don't care. We're kind of in a really shit place with this, by the way. This is not a like, run that's going well. Oh, that automatically powers that. Okay, cool. So we don't have to turn it on. We don't have the car keys, do we? No? Okay. If I didn't have items I wanted, that one would be okay, but, we've managed to power a bunch of rooms, and it's only gonna get worse from here because, god damn it. The office, I guess. For the sake of getting more stars. Stars. Oh, hey, the car keys. Do you think an upgrade thing will be in there? Also, we need to... This room. I need to check something. I need to make sure about something. I might be stupid. And most people mispronounce it. I've heard people call it savage. I like it. They call it anti-Amber Heard scent. So we need to check this room and try to find a way to solve this because there's a date somehow involving that. I don't know though. Oh, the nursery. Oh, the gymnasium. I'm trying to find the food one. My brain forget word. Or place with food in it. Can I not deal with this, please? Uh, kitchen is one of the places, but the dining room is also one of the places I'm trying to remember the word of. Which way am I facing? Fuck you. There's the pools. 2 rare items. Also want that for, I don't know, reasons. Okay. I don't know what use this is to me because we haven't the breaker, but... There's also that weird cologne that makes you smell like... Oh. Okay. Yeah, that sounds awful. Do we have space there still? No, we don't. Okay. Oh well. Foyer locker room. Foyer, I guess. I need the food. Me need eat. That's not okay, game. This run is fucked. This run is actually kind of fucked. The pump room. Hi. Damn it. You goddamn ass. Kitchen. That's not the kitchen. That's the prayer place. I'm hungry. Give me food. That's the sauna. I don't need more heat. Screech. Oh yeah, I guess I could also be trying to dig up plants. Where the fuck is the kitchen? Also cologne that makes you smell like a battlefield, a scarred, shell-shocked mercenary inhabits blood. I don't like anything you're saying. I guess we can see. What did I lose? It took the shovel! Each time you draft, you may permanently adjust its rarity. The one fucking item. This is a black, one. Okay. Aha. Mila. Well, we got an upgrade disc in a run that was already kind of fucked, so... This was already over. At least we get an upgrade. Also a perfume called Age of Innocence, which smells like a burnt tire hitting what? Uh-huh. Okay. That's weird. The billiard room is getting an upgrade. Okay. What in the world could you do? Basic edition speakeasy. If you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you will begin with the staff key card. Pool hall. Adds Great Hall foyer and secret passage to today's pool. Uh-huh. I kind of want this, but I think this and this would be better for me overall. We're going with the one I want, though. Fascinating choices. Ah. Ow. That supposedly smells like anarchist. Credit cards, priest clothes, and gunpowder. Well, if it smelled like an anarchist, it would smell like body odor, weed, and what else does a loser who doesn't understand anything smell like? Starbucks? Yeah, Starbucks. I mean, we might as well get this for tomorrow. What was even the... Oh, +1 star. Okay. For what? Spending gems on drafting. Okay. Now, which way am I going? Have I soft-locked myself yet? I'm still looking for a fucking kitchen. Okay. March of the Count. I am almost fucking certain March of the Count means March something. And this dude is the Count. Yes? Yes. So, 1. 2. 3. So there are 3 of him, yeah? March of the Count. That would actually make a good smelling cologne? No, it wouldn't. That credit card, plastic, priest clothes, and gunpowder smell awful. Weed smell is one of the most god-awful scents on the planet. What are you talking about? Like, rank, awful fucking hippie smell is what that should be if you want anarchist. March is the 3rd month of the year, right? One, two, three. What did I do wrong the first time? I counted 4. I thought he was the Lord. I misunderstood the puzzle. I had the thing for this the entire time. Thank you for your prompt answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smooth as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstance. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in a safe, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehension aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this morning. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In words, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, It became apparent to us that there has been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite that, what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while I'll admit that our word choice might have been questionable enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Mainstream pretty good smelling colognes that unironically have cannabis notes. That shit that modern chemistry has achieved. Yeah, but my point still stands. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you or your family in any way, and in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters portrayed to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetic. Sorry for inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X, with an infinite symbol for an 8. Okay. Hey, we got one. Yeah, so I might have done something stupid here, but okay. Are we even gonna make it there? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Okay. So, today we got 3 of the letters. There are 3 left. There is 7 keys to find, and we still need to enter the antechamber room 46. One of the keys is found in the museum room. One of the keys is found in, what was it? What was the room? The mechanical room. Is there any food I missed anywhere? Any chance of food I missed anywhere? Ha. Thinking. It's unfortunate that we can't actually make it through there, I don't think. 3, 4. Yeah. I guess we can walk over there, but it's not really gonna matter. Of all the things we needed, none of which we found, but all the things we didn't even necessarily think about, we now have. There's not a hidden safe in here, is there? Because I think that's the last safe that I actually fully knew of. Okay, we can go in here. We need... Oh. That's awful. Okay. This may do something, this may not. Either way. We're here, I guess. It counts as 2 bedrooms. Yeah. I don't know what it gave me. Did it give me more money? That's the last thing I needed. In all due stupidity, this also prevented us from getting anywhere. Ah, fuck. It gave us 2 gems, didn't it? Alright. We have made serious progress today, I guess, but still. Can't dig up anything anymore. Damn it. The basement key. Yeah. Huh. So, amongst the things we need to get, we're going to need to go to the library and basically just jot down a bunch of notes based on the symbol book. Because that's basically what that one puzzle was. We need to go back to the one room with all the puzzle, like, pictures in it. Take the key from there. And the key from the mechanical room. We take all of that, we go down below, we open up 2 more doors. We also need to open up the antechamber and this door. From there, we need to find 3 more safes and 5 more keys? Yeah. That's the wrong way. What a silly fucking issue I've run myself into. Oh well. And then from there, there's a couple of other weird little challenge things we can do for the shits and giggles of it, but, you know. Ah. I wonder how many times we can get the shoes to go off. Not enough. Yep. Alright. Damn, we could have even gotten outside. Alright. Corporate Inn. Office mailroom. 6 bedrooms and a conference room. That's a new one. Alright. Who's online that I can tell you guys to go watch? I didn't mean to go this long, by the way. But this game genuinely has been a lot of fun for me. Let's see here. You know what? Seki's on. Here's a link to Seki's channel. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day. Remember to do human things to survive. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get food. Bye. There's the link.